Mukhtar,
Mocked.
unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yeah. So I was saying for the view, we have intervenant and the gallery. Shall I move it to gallery?
Yes, please use the gallery view.
It also says here there is an option for how to say that? It's in French in my screen. I mean, plein écran. I mean, whole screen. Move to whole screen. Shall I do that as well?
I don't think it has an impact on the live stream.
Great. Okay.
So you can do as you wish.
Right. Mm-hmm. Frida, hi. Morning.
Hi, Frida.
Evening.
Evening, yeah.
Evening there.
From Australia, yeah.
Mm.
They're a whole
Morning.
day. They're a whole day in front of us. A whole day ahead. They come from the future.
Yeah, good one. The date is 31 of July there.
Yes, but it's saying 10 p.m.
10 p.m. So maybe in 2 hours it will be just tomorrow, our tomorrow.
Are we a day older than you all there?
Islam, hello.
Mokhtar, would you introduce our teacher, Yassine?
Fine, yeah, of course.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Libo. Nice to see you.
Okay. So, hello, everybody. Today is the 31st of July, 2022, and this is a new Zoom call for James Green's English Classroom. And our first session today is Mr. Yassine's lesson. Yassine Mghizou from Morocco. He's a bachelor graduate in English studies. He performed an internship as a teacher during the academic year 21-22 at the private primary school. He's also an English tutor. In his opinion, the good English teacher gives students constructive feedback and helps them to learn from it. He likes studying biology, neurology, and Islamic studies. He's interested in photography. His class starts at 12 UTC every Sunday. It is a mixed level class where the focus is on using vocabulary and speaking practice. The floor is yours, Yassine.
Thanks, Mukhtar. Thanks, everyone. Hello to my new class in James Green English Classroom. I'm really happy to have you here. Okay, we will extend our class for last week about the main debate, I think, mini debate, a word, a mini debate, and it was, are real friends better than online friends? But before, I would like to begin with this. See your name, where are you from? Of course, if you are new to my class as well. And then how many people do you consider your best friends? And what qualities do you think are important in a friend? Name at least 5 qualities. Okay. So who would like to begin?
May I, Mr. Yassine?
Oh, go ahead, please.
It's Usama from Pakistan. So, talking about the topic, should I answer the first question that are physical friends better than online?
No,
Or
just
should I move on to
yeah, I put in the chats just how many people do you consider your best friends and what qualities do you think are important in a friend? Name 5 qualities. Okay?
All right. I have many best friends. I have 5 best friends here who live in my neighborhood, who live where I live. I mean, they're my only physical friends, 5 friends. And I have got many best friends also on WhatsApp, Facebook, etc. I haven't met them. So, what qualities
Breaking voice.
person should have in order to be you need him, and who would always motivate you. He won't be a backstabber, and he would support you. My voice is breaking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now it's okay. Just try to go.
All right. A best friend, he should not be a backstabber. He will always support you, no matter how far you live, if it's a physical friend here or online one. So he should support you. He would motivate you, and he would never let you down. That's what I believe. What makes a person being called the best friend. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Muhammad. Thank you very much. Anyone else?
This is Rahma. The first question, how many people do I consider best friends? I should say minimal, a few people, about 3. Yeah, 3 is a good number for me. And as long as we have a sense of mutual understanding, compassion towards each other, I can consider them as friends. The second question, the qualities I think are important in a friend. First is honesty. The second would be knowledgeable in different aspects, religion, for example. Then the third should be a sports fanatic. Fourth should be that one. Should be educated, I would say. Then the 5th one should be caring and compassionate towards others. Yeah, thank you.
Have you done, Rahma?
Yeah, I'm done.
Good. Anyone else? I think Islam Azizi is new to my class. Also, Diana, or somehow Marti Diana, something. Ali also, I think, is a new to my class. Okay, so say your name, where are you from? And try to answer the questions. Hi, Eden.
Hi, Yassine. Hello, everyone. Would you please repeat the topic because I came late?
I've put it in the chat. See the chats box. How many people do you consider your best friends, and what qualities do you think are important in a friend? Name 5 qualities.
Okay. Actually, the number of my friends won't matter that much. I think it really depends on people personality. Some people prefer to have lots of friends rather than one or two. But generally speaking, what quality I really see from everyone is honesty and humility are very important. Yeah, but I personally, I mostly have 2 or 3 best friends, and we mostly have deep conversation. So it would be great if my friends appreciate conversation that are meaningful, so we can learn from each other. Yeah.
What
So that's
activities
what
do you do? What activities do you do with your best friends?
With my best friends, the best activities we do is having a long conversation for a long time. We mostly might not know the specific topic we are talking about, so our conversation keeps going on without limitation. So we mostly have long conversation. Yeah, that's the best activity we do. I suppose. Yeah.
Thanks, Eden. Have you done?
Okay, a pleasure.
Okay, great, good. Anyone else would like to share with us?
Hello, sir.
Yes, Ali.
It is Ali. Yes. Nice to see you again and all of my friends in this session. Okay. Share your name. Where are you? And how many people do you consider your best friend? What quality think important in a friend? Okay, I must answer the question.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. I have had many best friends. Some of them in the hard situation cannot comprehend me. They don't understand me, and they when in the hard situation they left and they leave me.
Mm-hmm.
I want a friend who stay with me in the hard situation. When I encounter with many problems, they must be with me because I want to be like that with my best friend, with my best friends. When I have problem, they must be inside me to give solution and
Yeah.
help me to solve that problem or overcome on that problem, on that issues, on that puzzle. Someone we call best friend, but they are best friend when we are in the good condition, in the good situation. When we are in the trouble, they are not inside us. I want a simple friend and poor friend, but I just want to be near me in the hard situation. If he or she is not support me, or cannot help me, it is okay. Just must be beside me. I want to be like that friend. No rich, no whether, no smart. Just be a loyal friend, a good friend. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ali. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's hear from Adam.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Adam.
I'm delighted to be here again.
Oh, it's a pleasure to have you here.
Hello, Yassine. Hello, Mukhtar and others. Hello, Frida, both. Okay. What have you been talking about today, guys?
Yeah, I put in the chat 2 main questions that we began with. How many people do you consider your best friends? And what qualities do you think are important in a friend? Try to name 5 qualities, okay?
Well, to be honest, unfortunately, I don't have many friends. And this is something that breaks my heart. Well,
You You are speaking about real life friends.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe one. I think one. It's not enough, I think. Yeah, but that's life. Yeah. Well, I think I have many more internet friends in English groups, and that recompenses my situation in a way. Yeah, but it would be nice to have a real friend in your own reality. To get together, to have a coffee, to talk.
Yes.
And I think we need a shoulder to cry, and I love this expression, a shoulder to cry on. You might know this one, and everybody knows, everybody needs a shoulder to cry on. When you're in trouble, when you're going through a difficult situation.
Absolutely.
When we're heartbroken, when life is kicking us in the ass. Sorry about that, pardon my French. Yeah. I think it's the essence of life to have friends. To need friends every time.
Absolutely.
Through thick and thin, no matter what happens, we need friends, I think.
What do you think about the qualities? Name just
Oh,
list of
well,
qualities.
a good friend should be trustworthy, helpful, well, ready to listen to you, listen to your problems. Well,
yes.
I think they should be understanding, open-minded, tolerant.
Yes.
Something like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Can you have this in an online friend? Can we have these qualities in an?
Well, online, the institution of online friends might be kind of false and misleading in a way, but it's good to have internet friends like you, like some of you.
Yes.
This is a fantastic opportunity to meet people from different civilizations, from different religions, different cultures, and it's a fantastic thing, and you have the opportunity to learn something from them. And no matter who they are, no matter whether they are Muslims or, I don't know, Protestants or Buddhists or something like that, it's very instructive in my opinion.
Yes.
So I value that kind of things, meeting people from different civilizations. And thank God, luckily, I've had the opportunity to meet so many people from all over the world. It's all thanks to the English language that I try to speak.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Thanks, Adam. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's hear from Mamata. Would you like to say something?
Hello, hi.
Hello.
Yes, this is Mamta from Nepal.
Nepal, okay.
Yes, shall I try answer this question?
Go ahead, please.
Okay. How many friends I have made in my life? They are the best friend. All of them. I consider they are the best friend. I have so many friends. In my college life, in my school life, in college life, and in my working place, wherever I am, I have made so many friends, and sometimes I feel I mean, I met fake people, and they are not true. They are not reliable for me. Sometimes I met a very good friend, who can be by my side, who can stand by me, and who can help me, and who can understand me, who can listen to me. They are so good friends. I consider whoever is good for me and to whom I am good for them, I consider them, they are my best friend.
Yeah. Yes. Have you done, Mata?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Anyone else? Let's finish with one more person to go to.
Hello, Yassine.
Fatima. Hello.
It is Fatima from Iran. Hello, everyone. Hope you are doing great. I'm glad I could join this session today. I
Yes.
fell asleep last session and I couldn't join. Okay, the topic is about friendship. For me, there's no much difference between online friend and real life friend. As long as I can trust them and I can know them well, and I can find the quality for a good friend in them is no difference. They are online or in my real life. And in my real life, actually, I have maybe three friends, close friends. I have many friends, but close friends that I can share my problem and I can share everything with them. They are three. Two of them are my sisters, and one of them is my colleague. She is my childhood friend, maybe, and we grew up together. I know her for a long time. And in online, actually, I have some friends. I can trust them, but I don't feel so close. We are friends, but I don't have any close friends online friends. And the quality for a good friend may be trustworthy, a sense of understanding, kind, reliable, honest, positive. These are good quality for being a close friend. Thank you. Back to the group.
Thank you, Fatima. Thank you very much for your ideas and your opinion. Okay. Hello, new people. Gustavo from Brazil. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good to see you. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you.
How is it going?
Yeah, great. I just had my breakfast. Yeah, it's morning here in Brazil, 9:22 a.m. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I was live.
Yeah,
there.
Good. I'm trying to rest a little bit because my week was a little bit busy. Yeah, well, but it's good.
Good.
Yeah,
Did you make any friends here on this group?
Yes, I'm a member in Telegram group, and I've been participating in James meetings. Yes, I have friends here. I can see Mukhtar from Tunisia, for example. Yeah, Mukhtar is my friend a long time in other meetings, in other groups. Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Interesting. Good. And in your life, do you have any best friend? One or two?
Yes. I made a lot of friends along my life, and nowadays I live a little bit far from them because I moved to another city, But I have some good friends here in the city as well. Yeah, in my job, and
yes, great,
yeah,
great,
yeah.
excellent, great, excellent.
Oh, unmute yourself.
Yes,
Yeah,
muted,
okay.
yes. Thank you, Gustavo. Okay, so the main activity today will be a mini debate. Okay, a mini debate. And before we do the main one, yeah, I will share with you some useful expressions you can use to, yeah. I would like if Islam, Azizi, read the expressions in the chat box. Islam, can you? Islam? No? Who would like to read the expressions that I have put in the chat box? So expressions to agree, expressions to disagree with someone, expressions to contrast an idea. Who would like to read?
I can read. Yes.
Go ahead, Adam.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't agree with that. I'm afraid I disagree. That's not how I see it, the situation. I don't entirely agree. The facts don't support that position. And another expression to contrast, yes, but on the other hand, that may be. However, I see your point, but you raise an interesting point. However, I agree to an extent, but perhaps, but you don't think, but don't you think something?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Adam. Thank you very much. Okay. I would like two people to make like a model. Okay, we are going to use these expressions. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Mukhtar? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So in the debates, there are two sides, okay? The pro side, the con side, or the for side and against side. So this is an example of a topic. It could be in a debate about Facebook, okay? But it's already, arguments are already made, okay? So I want two participants it's like they are going to debate each other, but using these ideas, okay? Just like a model. So who would like to participate? Raise your hand, okay? So can you raise your hand to? Is it clear for you?
This is Lyubov. Can you clarify some information? So we should use these arguments, yeah, and add some additional details, explain, yeah, why we think so. Am I right?
Yes, you can further explain an argument, yes, if you would like, yeah. But the main purpose of this activity is just to, you know, to have like a model of debating.
Are we expected to use the expressions that you've just shared?
Yes,
to
about
apply
agreeing,
them here. Yeah.
disagreeing, yes.
All right.
Yes,
yeah.
it would be great if you use the expressions.
Yeah.
So who would like to participate?
I can try. Yes,
yeah.
I can try, but I will be against, if you don't mind.
Okay, that's fine. What about another one? We need another participant.
I can try. I am Eden.
Eden, yes. Okay, so you are the pro side, right?
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Good. So the instructions, I put the instructions in the chat box. So 1 minute for each of you, okay? And let's say 3 rounds. There will be 3 rounds, okay? Are you ready? Can we start, Lebov and Eden?
Yes, we can use this slide. Yes.
Yes, you can use it. Yeah.
Okay.
Eden, are you ready?
I'm not ready. I don't exactly know what I have to do.
You have just to read the arguments, okay? Go for the arguments, but you can explain them further if you like. Okay.
And I have to read only the prose one, right?
Yes, only
one by one. Look, you read one, yes, and then I will read my but against argument, yeah, and then we'll follow the next one. The next one will follow.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so I will give you 1 minute for each of you to speak. Okay, then another side will speak. Okay. Eden, ready?
Yes.
Good. Okay. So I think the positive side should start. Eden.
Yeah.
So 1 minute. 3, 2, 1, go.
Allows you to maintain contact with family and friends day and night.
Yeah, you can explain further, Eden. Explain this further if you like. The use of Facebook allow you to maintain contact.
So shall I use the word I agree or I disagree and then change the statement to prose?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I completely agree that Facebook can allow people to maintain contact with their family and friends day and night. I changed the statement. I'm not so sure if it's right, but and I completely agree that Facebook help you trace old friends. And I also agree that it provides the right amount of contact with acquaintances, people you wouldn't really want to see on a daily or even weekly basis. I also agree that it's cool to share holiday snaps and videos. I completely agree that it's especially useful for the older generation. They can keep in touch with their grandkids. And also I also agree that it's excellent for people who are isolated or living alone.
Good. Any comment, Lebov?
Any comments? You mean for advantages of this of using Facebook? Yes.
A question or comment on what Eden has said.
I don't have. I don't have.
So you can just start your arguments against the use of Facebook.
Okay, so I believe that having too much friends, online friends, using Facebook or some other social nets is really is not. It can be overwhelming, maybe, yeah, because it really becomes superficial. Those people who ask you to add them to friends, yeah. They're really okay. You don't really need these people, and sometimes and very often you don't even know these people, and you will never keep in touch with these people. So why you why do they maybe why do you need them? Yeah, so this is question when the question I ask myself when someone asks me to add this person to my friends. Yeah, so I absolutely agree with this statement.
Okay.
And
Good. Great.
okay.
Great job. Great job. Yeah. This is
Okay.
this is what I meant when I told Eden that, yeah, you can use just one argument and explain it further. This is what Libov has just shown us. Do you see, Eden? She just stick to one argument, the first one, and explain it further. You see? And for 1 minute, for 1 minute. Good. Can you comment on this, Eden? So too many friends, it's become superficial. Can you comment on what Libov has just said?
I don't okay, I'm afraid that I don't completely agree with you. As you said, that Facebook don't allow people to communicate them on a deeper level. In my understanding, I think you said like that. And the reason I don't completely agree with this is because I don't believe as a person or as a human being, we don't necessarily need a deep connection with people. We also need a shallow connection with them. And there is a research that says people need a shallow conversation. I mean, we don't always need a deep, long conversation with people. So shallow conversation have also a good impact on people's mind. So that's why, if it does make sense, hopefully.
Good. 1 minute. Excellent, Eden. Libov, what do you think? Comment on what Eden has just said.
Okay, so I'm not against deep conversation and long conversations on social nets, but I'm against adding people who I don't know and who I'm not supposed. Okay, who I'm not going to be close, maybe, yeah, and to have such conversations. So I'm against such people who ask you to add them as friends, yeah, and they will see your information, they will see your personal information, first of all, maybe your photos, your videos, and I don't like they really do these things, yeah, and I will never keep in touch with these people. I think that it is a modern habit, maybe some kind of habit. So people usually ask, add me to friend, but they don't have any real intentions to be your friend and to have any conversations with you. That's all.
Okay, you have done good. Eden, try to use another argument maybe and extend it a little bit. Okay, use more evidence.
Another statement. Okay, let me see. Help you trace all of this.
So now you know the process. Use just one argument and try to.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I can choose whatever I want. I can choose the statement whatever I want, right? Can I choose the last one?
Yes.
Or do we have to follow?
Yes. Choose whatever you want. Yeah, and explain it more if you like. Yeah.
Yeah. I completely agree that Facebook is excellent for people who are isolated or living alone. And this is very obvious. The reason is obvious, and it's because people want, it helps them to not develop mental illness. It helps them to connect with people and to feel alive. So do you have anything to add or to say?
Yeah, have you done?
Yes, I am done.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm done. Anyone else?
Libov, comment?
Okay, you know, I'm on the same page with you. I absolutely agree with this statement and your comment, because this is maybe the only thing I think Facebook and other social nets are really useful and necessary in our modern world, because it may be a real breath of fresh air, I don't know, of life, maybe a breath of life for people who are disabled or who are isolated. Yes, because there are lots of areas where people don't have okay, necessary maybe facilities and okay, facilities, maybe any options, yeah, to communicate, to see eye to eye, face to face, yeah, with someone, and the only thing they have is internet. Yeah, and for sure, for these people, for such situation, internet and all social nets are the best ones.
Sure. Any last comments, Eden, before we finish with?
Yeah, it does. The things you said, it does make sense, and I agree with you with what you said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any last comments, Lebo?
Okay, I don't know what to say in this in this case. I think we've discussed this argument already.
Good. Okay. So let's see who is the winner. Who was more convincing? What do you think, observers, our observers? What do you think? Libov or Eden? Mukhtar, Adam?
Actually, it's hard to decide because they both worked hard to explain their ideas. And I mean, they both did a great job. And I can't just make different. I can't just say that Libov or Eden did better. It's hard to decide.
Exactly, Mokhtar.
Yeah. It was just a training, by the way. Thanks, Lebov and Eden.
Thank you.
Yes, it was just a training. Christine, would you like to say something?
Me? Yeah, I just listening to it and there's good. Like, actually, both of them, they are good of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I actually also agree with yeah, the other person and the against, like, you know, against the Facebook. Yeah. I agree with her. I like I think if I'm gonna rate it like 90%.
Okay, so you are in Lebov, with Lebov side.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Thanks,
Because
Christine.
actually by using it, you're having advantage and disadvantage of it. So thank you so much for that.
Yeah. Well, could you add something that's maybe not mentioned by Lebov, and you see that it's
What about the comment about the advantage and disadvantage of it?
of Facebook? Could you add something that's Lebov didn't mention?
Oh, actually, all I can say about the Facebook is, actually by using a social media, we're having an advantage and a disadvantage of that, especially in Facebook, because I'm gonna start in the advantage, like what you write here, because using Facebook, we can connect, like especially here or where am I, we're actually using Facebook to connect our family and friends or whatever, like that, like our old friends. Yeah, and that was true. And yeah, and the disadvantage of it is you are the person, like especially the kids, that they are gonna use Facebook, which is not, they are not guided by their parents. They're using it in the wrong way, especially by having a friends in the strangers that didn't really know. By doing that, and the strangers, or especially the person that they know, that they are just gonna take advantage of it. They're just gonna ask some pictures or something to make them at the danger. Because especially here, there's a lot of people how do you see that, depressed, like because of they are using a social media. Yeah, there's a lot of person here depressed because of using wrong using social media. They're just gonna say that the person asked this, then they are just gonna give that without thinking what they're doing, like because of of their parents, they don't have a guide. So that's the thing there. That's a very big disadvantage of it. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's all I can say.
Thanks, Christine. Thank you very much. Arjana, you have your hands up. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Yassine. So as the observer, I think that both Eden and also Lvov did a very well job in stating their point of view or idea about the things that they wanted to support, either its pros or cons on the use of Facebook. And since at the end, Eden said that she agrees with what Lvov says, so I can say that Lvov is more convincing in stating all of her argument until Eden agrees with what she said, right? So yeah, from the discussion that I heard between Lvov and also Eden, I also would like to mention about the point regarding the disadvantages and advantages of the use of social media, especially Facebook. I mean, everyone can take some advantages and disadvantages only based on how the person use their social media wisely. I mean, we can taking a lot of advantages if we can use the social media wisely, because it's not only expanding your networking, you can find new friends, even like you can find learning resources from the social media, Facebook, like what we have here at the moment. You can share any platform of learning English through Facebook as well. But at the same time, you have to be really careful, especially in terms of using your social media, especially Facebook, wisely, in terms of not exposing your personal information to excessive on your social media, because some people maybe can take your advantages of from the personal information that you share in your social media. Maybe that's all from my side, Yassine. Thank you.
Arjana, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are here. Ladies and gentlemen, the main mini debate today will be about this. Are real life friends better than online ones? So no one of us can deny maybe he or she doesn't have at least one best friend, okay? So we all, I think, have real life friends in our life. And of course, all of us has or have online friends as well. So we have two teams here. The first team, we have Mukhtar and we have Freda, and we have Lvov for the pro side. Okay, but we need someone, actually. We need someone with Lvov.
I can't be, Aiden. I can't be with Lvov. Yes.
Okay, great, Aiden. Yes, this will be great. Aiden, yes. Good. So Aiden, and we need, I need to select other observers. They will be judge. A judge, actually, it's not an easy task to do. Judging the sides who will be more convincing.
I trust Adam here.
Adam, yeah. Okay, so we have Adam, and I would like Fatime to
yes,
participate as a judge. Would you like to do that, Fatime?
Oh, it's difficult. I don't know. I can do that.
You will try.
What about Gustav? Do you need only two?
Maybe three will be great, I think. And also Rahma. Rahma, would you like to be a judge? Rahma? No? Okay, so we have Adam and we have Gustavo. Would you like to be a judge?
To be what? Sorry?
A judge, to see, you will observe.
Oh, yes, I can.
Great, so we have Adam. Okay.
Okay, I don't know what it's like to be a judge, but I can try.
who in your opinion has been more convincing? I mean, which team is more convincing than
more
the
convincing?
Other?
Yeah. Okay, shall we start? Shall we start? Good. So the pro side will begin. Lebov, 1 minute, okay, to open your statement, opening statements, opening argument. Okay.
Okay, and we will swap the not swap the roles. One argument will be given by me, yeah, and the next one will be Eden, yeah, by Eden.
By
Yes?
Eden, yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So may I start? Yeah.
So 3, 2, 1, go.
I think the first argument is that many people, why real friends are better than online friends. Many people, and I think almost everyone, has an innate need for physical contact. Yes, so we need to, we really need huggings, kisses to feel this, I don't know, maybe physical energy, yeah, or to see a person eye to eye, yeah, to have face-to-face contact. So, and I think that this is our real necessity, and almost everyone has this necessity.
Okay.
John?
Great. Mukhtar?
Maybe Frida would like to give it a start.
You go ahead, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You go.
Okay, right. This is a good argument. Libov, I totally agree with Libov that physical contact is very important. It is a necessity. I totally agree with you. It's part of our being humans and sociable humans. However, I mean, we have a lot of friends that we no longer see them face to face these days. I mean, one of my best friends now lives in France, and I spend maybe 1 or 2 days without seeing him, but he's still my friend. Now he's no longer. I mean, there is no longer a physical relationship between us, but we'll still see each other and the friends. And this might lead me to saying that, and that's my first argument, because I believe that even online friends can be true friends, because they are real people. I mean, the boundaries now between online friends and real friends and physical friends, the boundaries are no longer as clear as they used to be maybe 10 or 15 years ago. Now we have, I mean, I know people, let's say, who met on social media, then let's say they met in real life, then so many of them got married. Not only friends, they become husband and wife. So the boundaries now aren't that clear. I mean, they change.
Time's up. Time's up, Mukhtar. So Eden, what do you think? Comments on that. So there is no boundaries anymore. People can meet online and in real life. And Mukhtar gave us 2 examples, like get married or meeting and some place or somewhere. What is your comments on that?
Yeah, about I'm sorry, about the Mukhtar comments. Yeah, my opinion. No, what?
Who is speaking? Gustavo?
Yes.
No, we just remain silent now. For now, we haven't yet finished the debate. Okay, when we finish, we can give the floor to our observers. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gustavo. Eden, are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, so I don't completely agree with you. And I agree that online communication, or let me start with the information that I agree with what she's saying before. I agree that online communication helps people to connect within seconds, within a short period of time, at a low cost. And I know that online communication is flexible, and it saves both time and money. But when we talk about communication, we should really consider we should really consider facial expression and body language, because those two things have a big impact on our understanding. And communication should really consider or should really include our understanding. So since body language, since communication in person invite people to build trust and transparency easily, communication in person is better than communication online. And at the same time, when you speak to someone directly, you are less likely to get distracted. You can see people's face. For example, when I communicate with you now, I can see other people's face. I don't know what they are doing, what they are thinking. I can see their eyes, their face.
Time's
that
up.
has a big impact on our communication.
Yes, Eden. Great points. Yeah. Freda. No body language, no facial expressions when you meet with people online. Unlike when you meet with people in person, there's body language and you can see people's faces, emotions, and you can build trust. Online, you can easily get distracted. What do you think?
That statement was ironically wrong, to be honest, because we were speaking online now. We are speaking online using a video online, that's what we're doing now, online. Online is much more better, to be honest, especially with this stage of this age, because we don't have any mutual friend in physically, to be honest. Sometimes we just want to put out something, get out from our chest without any mutual friends in between. So no one will ratting us out to someone else or trying to airing our dirty laundry. The second one is low maintenance for me. I don't have to do the physical to clean up myself, to just put on dress, to going to see someone. And inland, like a real friend, sometimes it's just way too demanding, especially when we bump up their person and say, hey, I sent you a message yesterday while you haven't replied. While in online friend, you can just pick up where you left. There is no mistaken like, well, if you want to keep going, you can keep going. If they just have a different time zone, that's all right. No hard feeling for that. And the fourth one about catch up and thing, it's really easy. It's just one call away to reach them. So we have so many applications to reach them. And about physical and intimacy, there are so many emoticons for us to send to them that we do really care, that we can't express by physical experience. Thank you.
Good. Libo, the last comment. Unmute yourself, Libo.
Okay, sorry. So I partially agree with Frida because one more strong argument, as I see it, for real friends, this is our chance to stay in this real life, because we spend too much time nowadays in front of our computers and with our gadgets, on our gadgets. So yes, maybe you don't need to, I don't know, make up, or dress up to go somewhere. But nowadays I work from home, and I understand how important it is to, maybe to do it, and friends, maybe they are those people who can really push you to do it, to stay in this real life, to take you and go out somewhere, because maybe you don't, someone don't have friends, yeah, don't have families, don't have children. They have only friends. For example, young people, yeah, who are just students, who are just students, and the only thing for them to go out somewhere to have real friends, because if they have only online friends, and most of them have only online friends, because most of them are game players, yeah, for example, and they just sit at home and don't go anywhere. So I think that it's bad for our health and for our mood and for our life in general. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Lebov. Mukhtar, the last minute.
Okay.
And we have to finish the class.
Since this is my last argument, I'd like to relate to my own experience in making friends. There are, for me, I've been thinking about this because it was from last week, and I have I've thought of 5 steps to make for people to become friends. Step 1 is meeting, then speaking, chatting together. 3, spending time together, doing things together. 4, get closer, find out about our similarities, and enjoying company. And then we become friends. And then and in my own experience, I mean, as a teacher for about 25 years now, and I worked in 5 different places, 5 different areas. And every time I moved to a new school, there were about maybe 80 to 100 teachers. What do you mean? I haven't finished.
We have finished. Thank you, Mukhtar.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
bye.
you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lebov, Freda, and Eden. Really, it was great mini debates to start with. Okay, my class is ended.
Bye.
You can, everyone, observers, you can comment or say who is the winner from your point of view on the debate channel on Discord, okay? Discord, there is a debate channel. You can comment there who was the winner if you would like. Okay?
Let's see the judges. Just the judges can say, maybe can say something before.
Yeah, maybe Adam. Yeah, maybe Adam or Gustavo maybe can comment on the Discord channel. So thank you, Lebov, Reda, Mukhtar again, and Eden. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
you.
you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Okay,
Thank you.
James,
Thank you.
over to you.
Thank you, Yassine. I enjoyed your class.
Thank you, Yassine.
Thank you, Yassine. This is one of the rare times when I don't have to start the live stream. Thank you for that. This hour is scheduled as a students' meeting, and I've agreed to be the chair for the student meeting. Let's see how well I can perform that role. Not really in the mood.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. James, would you please make me a co-host? Thank you.
This is Amira from Libya. What's up? Why you are silent?
Who are you talking to, Amira? Me?
No, for other student. Come on. Because all the time we said no chance for participate, no chance for talk, speak, and
Amira,
discussion. Yeah.
it won't work that way if you push on people to talk. Would you talk? If they think the group is silent, would you do the work of talking rather than pushing other people to do the work of talking?
Okay. I want to talk about some private message from a student. Some of them still not understand what happened in the class and how to participate inside the class. And some of them complain from summarize and check with the other student and then go ahead for their opinion, because because of they said not full all sentence from others, and some of them shame to discussion or say I can't understand what happened. Anyone else?
This is Munmi from India.
Go ahead, Munmi.
Yes. Okay. Amira, you said you got private messages from to members from this group, and some of they they complain about or they don't understand what is being discussed in the class, and sometimes they also complain about summarizing. Means summarizing the person who already had said and then go ahead. It is difficult for them. Is this right, Amira?
Yes, Mummy, you're right.
Okay. To the group, I want to say, actually, this is a useful procedure. Since we are in the group and we are learner of English learning or any language learning involves different skills, listening, reading, speaking, and writing. So listening is very important. I have seen my improvement in listening, and I realized that I used to avoid listening earlier. Since I have been in this group, I am learning how to listen first. Still, I make mistake, but I'm learning. If we don't listen to others, we do not understand. That's a communication gap. So maybe new members may find difficulties in listening and then summarizing. But I think with time they will get used to it. It will take time. And summarizing is, yes, because if you don't understand properly, you will not be able to summarize, which is also part of learning, English learning, I think. So it's okay. I mean,
Munmi, may I?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So you're on, you like the summarizing, you think it's useful. You think it's useful, you think it has improved your skills. And you know that maybe some people don't like it or some people haven't gotten used to it or something like that, but you think it would be good for, you still think it would be good for them, even though they don't like it.
Yes. Maybe they are struggling. I used to struggle earlier.
Okay. So they're struggling with something. You struggled with it, and it was worth your while to work through it, to struggle through it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
I want to say just one thing about the idea that there are people who don't like it, or like the ambiguity of who it is that doesn't like it. Because if we don't know, then it's hard to deal with, because sure, there may be people who don't like it. There may be many people, there may be few. We have no way of knowing unless they come in some way, right? If they come in through back channels, like rumors, like, okay, somebody told Amira, then told us. Well, the question is, does it matter? I have a kind of policy to ignore messages that come to me outside of the group, and that's just to make it manageable. So if somebody sends, if somebody is not in the group and they want our group to be a certain way, it doesn't make sense to me to do something for somebody outside of the group.
Hello. Hello, James. Hello.
I'm about to get much ruder than you've ever seen before. I'm sorry, Sai Krishna. I don't want to talk to you. I'd like to talk to Mukhtar and Nani. Particularly Mukhtar, as a member of the board. And I was saying that I don't like to deal with things that are outside of the group. I'd like to bring in something into the group from my fight with Mukhtar. But it might not work because I'm the chair. So I'm on the fence, and it's very dangerous to be on the fence.
I'm fine with you being the chair and part of the argument, as well as you don't shut me up. I mean, as long as you don't shut me up.
Chat me up is a phrase that I use for talking to women that I want to date, so I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, chat you up?
Telling me to shut up.
Shut you up, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I just know it won't work. It won't work for me both to be the chair and the member in an argument. Because as the chair, it's kind of my job to tell people to shut up. But in an argument, it's too powerful.
Actually, even when you were chair, I wouldn't like that you tell me to shut up. I mean, it would be better to be said maybe differently.
I would say it differently if there was any way that I could say it where you actually listened to me, then I would use that. But I haven't found a way to be heard by you, Mukhtar.
There are so many ways. I mean, shut up is two words, like be quiet is the same length. So I see be quiet is more respectful, more, it's, I mean, good for someone's dignity, good for keeping the door open for a longer relationship. Shut up is signing the end of any relationship. And look at, I mean, I'm sorry, James, if I'm bringing this, but have you guys seen Kawa anymore attending our sessions here? Since the day James told him to shut up. He's just left. He was doing his best to learn English, to improve, to be an active member. Maybe he was a bit hyperactive in the group, but I think we've lost an active member.
And it's my fault for telling him to shut up.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Well, I don't care.
Great to know.
Are you done, or are you going to interrupt me every time? I thought you were done. I'm sorry. Keep go on your tirade against me, and I will just shut up myself and listen to you.
No, I'm
forever.
sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I thought we've having a light conversation. Maybe you stop, but I thought you've done. But I can. Okay, it's fine. Maybe it would be better if we make it clear that we've done. Fine, I'm done. Back to you.
I don't have the experience of being understood by you, Mukhtar. Almost ever in anything. And as somebody on the board, that to me is a critical disagreement. And I've asked you to come into the board of directors channel to have that discussion. And you said no. You said you want the freedom to go and talk to everybody around. And I think that that's total disaster. And that's why our argument is coming out here into the student meeting. Because if you and I cannot work things out in the board of directors area, then it's going to bleed out into the other areas. It's going to bleed out into the conflict channel, into the student chat. It will bleed out everywhere because the foundation of the work is from the board of directors space, is the way I see it. Now, I didn't come here to talk about shut up. I came here to talk to you. I brought up an issue that I wanted to talk to you about something. You basically just interrupted it, and in not so many words, you told me to shut up by complaining about shut up and changing the topic to me saying shut up and blaming me that Kawa has left. Instead of talking about what I'd like to with you, I was going to read the comment that you made to me yesterday. All right, I'm going to do that. Mukhtar says, I just want to ask James, what were you expecting when you put all the channels on slow mode, when you denied us the right to a voice channel, and when you just closed them all? Were you expecting the group members to just stay on a standby mode till you press the on button again? Do you think students wouldn't meet up somewhere else if the headmaster decided to close the school in their faces? No way, they would meet anywhere. It could be a nearby cafeteria or playground. And I told you that the day you got angry and shouted at me in the voice channel, didn't I? And what do you expect your students to talk about? They would certainly talk about you. I'm going to try to reflect that. So what I hear in that message is that Mukhtar, you're still upset that I tried to manage the group by closing the channels, closing Discord, closing WhatsApp channels, and also by denying the voice channel in Discord, by saying that I don't want the voice channel in Discord, and that people will naturally do whatever they want and leave and go and meet where they can meet. And that I should know that I should know that people kind of independent and autonomous, and they will do what they want to get what they want, even if I don't want that, even if I want something different. And that you warned me about that, and I didn't listen to you about your warning. Do I understand that, what you're, that message, more or less? Yes?
Yes. Is it my turn to speak?
Please go ahead. I can't join that message. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. I see you're presenting my message in a you're separating it from the context because it was part of a context. You brought my name in. Okay, in a list of members, and I needed to react. Maybe as you brought the issue here to the students and to the members, to all the members of the group. Now I can see that there is an endless fighting between you and Shifani, and I've just learned that this has been happening for over a year. I've joined your group just 2 months ago, and I got an invitation from Shifani to her Telegram group, and I joined. And so I see no problem about this. Then I see that you didn't like it, maybe from the part of Shifani first, but my name was there, and I needed to explain that. And I joined James Green's English classroom, the Discord, mainly the Discord. I liked it. I even suggested that we rename it into an academy. I see channels. I see them as classrooms where people can learn, following and doing different activities. And I was impressed. And at the time I had, dreams, let's say, for what we're going to happen in the group. Then all of a sudden I see that you just put the slow mode on most of the channels. We were talking on the voice channel. It happened more than once. You joined the voice channel, then you got angry. You said, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to close it. Then you closed everything in the group, if you still remember. Then I don't see this is I don't see this is a good way or an appropriate way to treat the members in the group. And it's fine. This is your group. You can do that, right? But don't blame us if we go and see and meet each other somewhere else. So it's not I don't see it as our problem. I don't see we should be blamed for that. That's the normal thing. That's what you, and I told you about this. I told you that, I don't see why you're thinking of you're not fine with us talking in the voice channel, and that if we do that, we're going to see each other and talk to each other somewhere else. I was clear about that. I'm done.
You finished? You finished? Okay. I'm going to summarize you, Mukhtar. Shafani sent you an invite. Well, actually, before that, you see that I'm fighting with Shafani endlessly. And now you've learned that I have been fighting with Shafani for over a year. You only joined this group recently, 2 months ago. You don't like the fighting. You think that it is monopolizes the space. And you'd like to, I mean, you don't like that I closed some channels, that I was angry about using the voice channel in Discord, and you don't think it's an appropriate way to treat the group, to close channels and prevent people from talking by putting on slow mode. And you want the freedom to join other groups, like if Shafani sends you a private invitation to join her private group, you think there's nothing wrong with doing that, and for other people to do that as well. Is that basically it?
Yeah, mainly, I mean, I also said that mainly that we're denied the freedom of doing that in your group.
Right. So you're denied the freedom of doing it, of talking to each other?
Oh, yeah.
You denied the freedom of talking to each other in my group. Okay. I'm talking to the whole group now. I don't take what Mukhtar is saying seriously at all. At all. I think I had slow mode on for maybe 24 hours, maybe even less, maybe 5 hours. I closed some spaces because I'm managing all the spaces and I'm trying to make it more manageable. And I didn't target any one person. I did it the whole group so we could do it together to make the amount of information coming into the group manageable. And I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, it was about 24 hours only. On the other hand, in Shafani's group, I was simply removed completely for 3 weeks, actually permanently. I've never been allowed to participate in Shafani's group, but most recently where people in this group are joining Shafani and Shafani is inviting them secretly into her group, I have not been allowed to participate. So I can't take it seriously that Mukhtar cares about being able to communicate with each other. He only cares about him being able to talk, but if other people like me are prevented from talking, he has doesn't care at all, totally fine. I've been talking about being frustrated, about being removed from Shafani's group. Not a word from Mukhtar of protest saying, oh, I could understand that. That might be difficult. Or, yeah, I could understand how James would be upset. People that he's brought together, students he's brought together, are being secretly, one by one in private taken into this other group where he's not allowed to participate. I could see how that might be frustrating. Nothing like that from Mukhtar. It's all about James has to create the perfect group and do everything we say and say the words that we want him to say. And we're going to do whatever we want. We're going to go here. We're going to go there whenever we want, whatever we want. And I'm sorry, but that's why I just can't take the complaints about my management seriously.
Can I speak?
Would you summarize me?
Yeah, you said that I don't care about the real, your serious problem with Shafani, that she removed you and brought you back so many times.
No, yeah. It's not about Shafani at all. I don't have the
No,
impression.
I said, I don't care. You said that I don't care.
You're not summarizing me. I want you to hear what I said, not what you want me to hear. What my point is that I want you to hear is that I don't see a consistent, principled stance against controlling conversations. So if my voice is silenced, I don't hear you arguing against that. If other people's voices are silenced, I hear you saying that that's bad. And it's not principled.
Yeah, you're just dissatisfied with my maybe reaction or non-reaction to what Shifani, to your role in Shifani's group. And while at the same time, I care more about myself, gaining the freedom to talk, or the rest of the group members.
That's right. You're not upholding a principle of dialogue where people can have free dialogue. You'd like only one group to have free dialogue, and other people who you don't think need to talk, like me, you ignore.
Right. And I find this a wrong-minded, because first of all, when I joined Shifani's group, I didn't even know that you were in the group. Then, and I joined it only for, I guess, 2 weeks, then I left. And I remember once saw that someone saying that James was removed from the group. Shifani kept saying that it wasn't, she didn't mean any harm. And she kept saying, Nelly, please tell James that it wasn't, I didn't mean it. And things, that's between you and Shifani. That's not, I don't want to be part of it. I'm not part of it. And if I want to say something about you, I want to focus on our groups. I want to focus on Discord. I don't care whether you are a member in any other groups. I see you, or you already have enough. And this is not, this is not my problem. I'm talking about our groups here, our groups. I'm talking about Discord. I'm talking about our groups. Well, I just commented on one thing, on mentioning my name. Then I just gave up, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning for me here. And I haven't participated in the rest of the dialogue. I went to bed because I see it's not my problem. The only issue mentioning my name as a joining Shifani's group, that Shifani was taking students from James Green's English classroom. And I said what I said. I wrote what I wrote about this point. Anything else was any of my business. That's between you and Shifani. Your friends. That's it. Back to you.
I don't agree with that at all. Let me see if I can summarize it, though. You think it's none of your business what's going on with me and Shifani. It's only a personal issue between me and Shifani. You didn't, you joined Shifani's group a few weeks ago and you left. You didn't really even want to stay there. And you didn't even know that I was removed, and you heard some gossip that Shifani really wanted, I don't know, me to be part of it, or didn't want something.
Yeah.
And you came into the conflict channel and you wanted to protect your name because you heard your name being mentioned.
Yeah.
So you said your piece and then you ignored everything else in the conflict channel, or you just did other things.
Because I didn't want to be part of it.
Mm-hmm. You didn't want to be part of my personal conflict with Shifani.
Exactly.
This is Ahmed. Can I say something?
Who are you asking? Me?
Yes, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Except that I'm the one who did the work of summarizing Mukhtar. So I have the floor, except if I'm the chair and I always have to just listen. Now I'm only saying that to you, Ahmed, because you're on the board of directors. I'm going to make a decision. I am the chair, so go ahead. Go ahead, Ahmed. Can you summarize Mukhtar first before you speak?
You already summarized Mukhtar speaking.
Yes,
about...
but I'm the chair. So if I'm the chair, I'm not summarizing and joining. I'm summarizing and doing traffic direction. So it's important, Ahmed, for you to summarize as well if you want to join Mukhtar. And if you want to work in the way that I work. If you want me to be the chair, which I'm willing to do about at the limit of my willingness, you got to summarize Mukhtar if you want to speak.
So I want to summarize Mukhtar. Mukhtar said something like the Shifani problem created that he joined the Shifani group. He don't want to be a personal or part of the conflicts between you and the Shifani. I think, is that correct, Mukhtar?
Yeah, mainly, yes. Yeah.
So I want to say something relevant with this topic. Actually, I work with this group maybe the 5 months ago. I noticed two things in this group might be considered is very important. So focusing on the small details here in this group, actually we lose the main purpose. Shifani said, Hassan said, ex-participant said, you follow these small details, actually we lose the main idea. So the group actually not just from Shifani or Ahmed or Nali or Mukhtar. That's have the this group have the main purpose to learn English. Everybody, if you wanted to join, to participate, to learn, welcome. If anybody to wanted to leave, also welcome. So I noticed another idea here in this group. The participant here in this group is very sensitive. If you any teacher says something about this student, you know, that's meaning the conflict. Actually, the disagreement, you know, that's not meaning I don't want to leave the group. That's every day we're making open conversation meaning that make the different opinion, that's meaning the disagreement. So I don't know if we can solve this problem between the different teacher, not just between you and the student, Mr. Green, just between the every teacher. I noticed some class between the teacher and the student. First of all, if you student coming to the join the class, first of all, he remind you respected the teacher. What's the activities? I don't know, X activities, but the first of all, the student respected the teacher. You know, that's me. Another idea, the speaking about the small details, for me, I don't care. The small details like relevant with the ex-participant will lose the main idea. So we need to focus on the main purpose here in this group, just to learn English. Ex-participant leave the Discord, you can leave. But you know, I don't know if we can speaking about something like this, the making the sensitive topic between the participant and the teacher. So as a member of the board of director, Just I invited the student here in this group to be comfortable to discuss about a different topic. This agreement not just meaning I don't love you, I want to leave this group. No. We need to change the mindset to be here and something like be comfortable here to participate and speak. That's my personal opinion. Anyone else?
This is Amira from Libya. May I summarize it to you, Ahmed?
Yes.
May I summarize Ahmed James?
Please.
Okay. Ahmed, you said when you are joined here in this group just for only improve your English language, and you think about all the student here just only for more participated, and you mentioned you note if we focus about the small details and what's Chafani said, what's Ahmed said, or Mukhtar said, that is the loss of the main idea for this group, and you need to other student focus just only for participated because we joined here for improve our language, not other thing, and you need from other student to respect other teacher when coming to the class. No, otherwise because if we focus about only detail and what the conflict part and disagreement all the time, the group lose of the benefit. I'm right, Ahmed?
Yes, sure.
Yeah,
thank you.
Welcome. James,
I just want, Amira, I just, go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, because this 1 hour for student. So yeah. Because this is
Yeah, Amira, it is,
yeah.
Technically it's 1 hour for students. Now you've asked me to be the chair. Actually, I've volunteered to be the chair because the students are not very organized. And what I'm telling you is that it's not really working for me to be the chair right now because of my argument with Mukhtar.
So still you need the chair, or give me the chair for a last 20 minutes.
I will give you the chair for the last 20 minutes happily.
Yeah, give me the chair. So you are just only for observer as a teacher.
Yes.
Thank you, James. Okay. Hi, guys. Wow. Now we have last 20 minutes for a student for discussion for what we want from here, why coming here for the class, and yeah, if because the time's limited, so I have only 18 minutes. So anybody not talk at all or from silent group, say your name from and your level or from where, and go ahead.
Nani Indonesia?
Yes.
I heard James. I'm from advanced level. I heard James wanna talk with me. I got electrical problem. I already told Hassan might be when I have problem. I know it is important for James today. That's why I jumping.
Nani?
Yes.
May I disturb you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we have only 18 minutes. All of things disappear. Now, if you have any why you are coming here for this class, or why anything other the what James said or what Mukhtar said, just only if you talk for anything, okay?
Thank you. I have nothing to say.
Hello,
So that's
I'm Gustavo from Brazil.
yeah. Go ahead, Gustav.
Nice to meet you, everyone. I have some friends here. I can see them. Oh, it's morning here in Brazil, and I'm here to learn English. I don't mind about discuss or different opinions, you know. But it is important to say, to explain about. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, say anyone else? Gustavo?
Anyone else?
Okay, my name is Zakaria Yusuf Ali. I am from Mogadishu, Somalia. Yes, this group I come to improve our language. You know, these people
Wait,
it's not
wait.
okay.
Zakaria,
Yes.
please
Can
summarize Gustavo first and go ahead.
Okay. My name is Zakaria. I am in Mogadishu, Somalia. I have yes, I summarize this class. We are coming to improve our language. You know, in all members, it's not level as same. Someone are advanced, someone are intermediate and elementary. Okay, but can we get for elementary or medium class for special to ask our teacher James? Thank you. I'm done.
Thank you, Zakaria. So anyone else? So Zakaria, I will try to summarize it you. You said about you coming here for the class, and you noted a lot of different level here: elementary, intermediate, and advanced. And you only just for participated and improve your level. I'm right?
Yeah, but it is good to make for lesson for 30 minutes after for discussion, after for practicing. It is better than for only for practice.
I can't get it. What's your meaning?
Okay, I mean, okay, this I think for this Zoom link maybe 2 hours. Okay, what is the only we make for discussion only? Can we get for the lesson for the serious to improvement our language, then for participate, then for practice?
Yeah, I get it. So you need more serious for participated, not only for speaking, just only to improve other skills. Yeah.
Yeah, for writing, reading, and also etc.
Yeah, thank you. So back to the group. If anybody not talk at all, coming and talk, because we have only 3 minutes or 2 minutes.
This is Arif.
Hello.
From Bangladesh.
Yes, Arif, and who's said hello?
I don't know. I think I should say something.
Yeah, me, Ramesh from Nepal.
Okay, Ramesh, wait, and then Arif first, and then Ramesh. Okay, Arif, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Arif from Bangladesh. I think it's the best platform for us to learn something, as well as we have opportunity here to teach. So when we able to understand something and when our skill will be developed, that time our opportunity in this group teaching and another thing. And I think that the reason I think it's the best platform. and James gives opportunity everyone for this. Okay, this is it.
Thank you, Arif. Ramash, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ramesh Devi. I'm from Nepal. And first of all, I'd like to summarize Arif, and it's from Bangladesh. And he explains the benefits, opportunities of joining this GEMS meeting. And according to him, GEMS gives equal opportunities to everyone to speak and to express their views, feelings, and experiences. That's a very good idea to improve and to enhance English language speaking. I also agree with that idea. And I'm also very happy to join this group.
Ramash,
Yes,
you
please.
Ramash, you summarized Arif, and you're doing very well. Please check with Arif if you are right or no first,
Oh,
and then go ahead. Yeah.
am I right, Arif? Am
Yeah,
I right?
exactly. You are rightly said that what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me over.
Okay. Okay,
Thank
Arif.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
Thank you. And I joined this group to improve and my especially spoken English with international students, teachers, and people, friends, because I like to know different accents, not only American accents, but Asian accents, and other. I'm happy to know, and I can build my confidence to understand different accents. That's why I really happy to be in this group. And in coming days, I think this meeting will continue and I will get this type of opportunity for many years, and then I can enhance and improve my English. Thank you, everyone. Anyone else?
Yes, it's me.
Thank you,
Rania from
Ramesh.
Egypt.
Yeah, go ahead, Rania. Please first summarize
Can I
Ramesh.
summarize, Ramesh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Ramesh said that he came to the group to learn English, not only from the native speaker, American or British, but also from he wants to learn English from different accents, listen to different accents. Because in the group we are from many nationalities in the group, so he enjoys listening to English from different accents, and he hopes that the meeting will continue days and days, years and years. Yes, am I right, Ramesh?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Thank you. And me
so,
too.
Rania. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, and me too. I came to the group to improve my English skills, and because I see the online meeting is available for me, appropriate. I mean, because I work on my house, and I have a family, other responsibilities, so I can't go out of my house anytime. So I see the online meeting is available for me. Yes. Anyone else?
Who's co-host, please, with me? Mukhtar, please. Mukhtar? Yeah, okay. Rania, may I summarize it you? Okay, I will try to summarize it, Urania. You said for you, yes, this Zoom meeting is very beneficial for you because you just only in the home, and about this Zoom, you take the chance to participate to improve your English language, and you need this improve it, go up, and you need to enjoy when coming this class to enjoy and to participate. I'm right?
Yes,
Rania?
exactly, Amira.
Yeah, thank you, Rania.
Exactly, yes. Yes, you're right.
So, yeah, so we have only 5 minutes. I will say something about this. For me, yes, I coming here for improve with my English language. All of student have a dream. All of student have a have the idea to improve our language. I know that's normal to disagreement, agreement, disappointed, something like this. But please, I ask all teacher, all member of board director, be quiet. Yeah, because that maybe affected for student, and I think. I think this is the very big challenge, and we need help to each other. We understand to each other. Don't take anything personally. And please, we coming here for enjoy first, because a lot of members here have a lot of responsibility in our life or their life. Yeah, so that's my opinion. And now we have 3 minutes to end this 1 hour for a student for surprise it as a routine when the end of all hour. If any learning, surprise it, stratified and stratified, and the next step, please go ahead. For all members, not only for a student. Go ahead.
This is Ahmed. I want to add something like the next move. Actually, in the our group, we have a lot of the student. He have the advanced level. So sometimes I feel with the upset why our student he have the advanced level don't have the event on this group. Why? So my suggestion about the next.
Wait, Ahmed. Now you are unstratified, yeah? This point unstratified, yeah?
Satisfied about the advanced level, why don't devote his ability to develop this group? You know?
Okay, and the next move?
That's my next move. If you, the chair or the board of director is don't mind we making the something the advanced level, some like the teacher here in this group to develop this group, you know?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That's my about my next move.
Thank you. Other surprised learning, certified and uncertified, whatever. We have 2 minutes. Go ahead. This is the chance for freedom.
Amira, this is Rania from
Yes.
Egypt.
Yes, go
I
ahead,
am not
Rania.
satisfied. Yes, Amira, I am not satisfied because I see my teacher gotten fired, and I see he doesn't deserve that because teacher James no one pays for him any money. So he do many efforts, I see, without any pay. So I'm really sad for today. A lot of energy of the teacher lost. Yes, so I'm not satisfied for today fight with the teacher. Yes, teacher James doesn't take anything from us. Many groups, many plans to improve our English. If I go to, Amira, if I go to the American University or British Council here in Egypt, how much cost me?
Okay,
Very,
Rania. So
very cost.
yeah, you are unsatisfied because what happened, and you said you see our teacher a little bit sad or upset. Maybe you have a mind read. Okay, and the next move.
This is Munni.
Okay, wait, Munni. Okay, go ahead, Munni. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Munmi. My dissatisfaction. I never want Shifani to remove James from her group without any information. I have seen in one class, James has taken a session on the role play where he warned every one of us. I mean, he informed that he wants to remove us, a few members of the group, and he informed it. He didn't act on it. And Shifani exactly did that without any information. She removed. And again, I really feel bad when I heard from Nelly that he was invited, then removed. It's like again moving, inviting,
Monmi.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I should be a disturbance here. I'm so sorry. Not take personal, but our 1 hour finish now.
Okay.
So thank you, Nani.
Okay, thank you, Amira. I
Monmi.
just want to say one thing. It was my dissatisfaction, and the next move is that I have left from Shifani's group.
Okay, thank you. So we finish 1 hour for a student. Thank you for all participate. The floor for I think
Thank you, Amira.
Welcome, Ahmed.
Thank you, Amira.
Thank you, Amira.
Stellar job.
Thank you.
Okay. So this next hour is scheduled for teachers. Teacher meeting for 1 hour. I am scheduled to be the chair. Similar to the student meeting, I want to give up my role as chair because I am too right now. I don't think I can do it. So is there a teacher who would like to take on the teacher meeting and chair the teacher meeting? Or let's cancel it. Can somebody tell me what I said?
James, this is Nelly from Germany. James, you're saying that now we have scheduled the teachers meeting and you would usually take the role of chair, but currently in this moment you don't want to do it. And you'd rather cancel it if nobody else wants to step up.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Okay. Chair, over to you.
Okay. Welcome, everyone. I just joined. So we have 1 hour for teachers in the group and also teachers in general or participants. First 40 minutes we'll just give to teachers who have already taught a class in this group or who are scheduled to teach a class, and it's a space where we can explore how we liked what we are doing or what challenges we face. Yeah, the floor is open.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. I'd like to know if our teachers here, we have over 20 teachers, if they are aware of this meeting, and if it is a must for them to be here. Back to you.
Yeah, I'd like to reflect you, Mukhtar. You say that there's about 20 teachers in the group, and you'd like to know if teachers know about the meeting, and you'd like to know if maybe from yourself or from me or from Nelly, whether it's required that they be here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. My understanding is that it's not required. I'm not aware of any meetings in the group that are required. Maybe I'm mistaken. I can imagine that some teachers are not aware of this meeting, though, especially the newer teachers. And I can see value in making it a point from the teacher coordinators to let them know. However, technically the teacher coordinators are, I think, board of directors. So the question is, do the teachers themselves want to be more involved in orienting other teachers, or do the teachers want to leave it up all to the board of directors? And of course, I would love for the teachers to be more involved. I thought that the new policy from the board that the board doesn't do the arranging of co-hosts, less arranging of co-hosts, but more asking teachers, like, if you would like a co-host, could you ask another teacher to be your co-host? I like that direction. Anyone else?
I think one way to make this meeting popular with teachers is if it's fun for us to be here and valuable to us, and then we talk about the value we find in it here, and then other teachers might think, oh yeah, that's really interesting. I also want to come and get this value. So if the teachers who are here today, if you make good use of this day at this time, I think that would add to the.
Could we just get a roll call, just because my brain is foggy about who the teachers are that are here today?
I can name the teachers that I know. So James is one, Mokhtar is one, Ahmed is gonna be one after the day. Then we have Fatime, we have Frida, we have Rahme, and that's it, I think. Yassine. Okay, Yassine. Yeah. Huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm also English teacher from Nepal. My name is Ramesh Devi.
Hello.
Can I talk here? A specific
Yes, you can talk, but not now. We are gonna open up in about half an hour. We are gonna open up to other teachers and other participants of the call. And for now, I'm just inviting the people who have taught in this class, in this group, or who are scheduled to teach already. So I'm asking you to just wait for the 30 minutes if you can, and bring in what you want to say then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak. As a teacher in the group, I think I'm teaching too much. And I think it's having a toll on me. I still love teaching in the group, but I can't remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago. I really felt like I taught too much. It was yesterday because I had taught the kids group. Then I did 3 hours of my class, and then I did a 90-minute chairing of the board meeting. It was wonderful, but I really could see, like, during the second hour of my, or third hour of my teaching, like, I was like, oh, I really could feel that my energy level had just bottomed out. And so I'm not, well, actually, and I was not on the schedule to teach. It was not on the schedule to teach, and it was really hard for me to say, no, I'll just leave the schedule empty. I had planned not to teach, and yet I taught for 2 additional hours anyway, and I think it was a mistake. Anyone else?
This is Ahmed. Let me summarize you. You asked about you are teaching a lot in this group. Maybe last night you teach the class maybe 3 hours. You know, you lose your energy, something like this. Is that correct?
5.5 hours, because I did the kids class, I did the daily class, then I added 2 hours to fill the gap, and then I did the 90-minute board of directors meeting, and it was too much.
Sure. Actually, for me, I really appreciate that. So I want to say something relevant with the teacher.
Ahmed, just would you summarize, James? And I want to point out that the board of directors meeting was on Friday, so not Saturday. Yesterday was Saturday.
I summarized James already now. Is that okay, James?
Well, he was adding a little bit. If you would get the last part.
Actually, I forget it.
Okay. Would you check with
It's
James?
fine. No, you got
Okay.
me, Ahmed. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
So I want to say something relevant with the teacher. Maybe we have the 20 teacher in the group. There isn't maybe the 10 teacher here. Actually, that's the field relevant with the teacher coordination. So actually, for me, I don't connect with any teacher to attend here. Maybe that's the mistake. Might be my mistake or the teacher coordination mistake. So my next move about this meeting teacher, we connect with the different teacher to attend here.
Ahmed, I'd just like to point out that you are speaking from your role as teacher coordinator right now, and you're making plans for that role. And I would, in this meeting, for those 45 minutes we have left, I would like you to speak from your role as a teacher in the group rather than board of director.
Actually, for me as a teacher here, today that's first my class. I don't know I be succeed or no, because I choose the topic about the successful, how to be successful. So I am very excited about that. That's all relevant my role in his teacher. I try to devote all my ability to develop this group. So that's all for my side. Yes, anyone else?
Ahmed,
This is Mukhtar.
Go ahead, Mukhtar.
I'm sorry. I mean, I think we as teachers, we owe it to the group members to take this meeting more seriously. If as coordinators we're not doing enough to make them aware about this, we can just catch up on this. But I strongly believe that a meeting like such meetings are really important for teachers to meet together and discuss curriculums and discuss their topics and see if they're doing, maybe there is any kind of redundancy, maybe they are doing the same things together, and they meet. It can be a good opportunity for them to meet and to maybe expand this relationship on Discord and on the other media we have at their disposal. But I think it is very important that teachers attend the meeting, at least maybe once a month or something. Yeah, back to you.
Yeah, Mokhtar, you feel like it's an important meeting. You would like, is somebody going to speak?
Yeah,
Go ahead, Rama.
Mukhtar, would you like me to summarize you, or I just carry on with my view?
It's fine.
Okay, I'll carry on with my view by saying so many teachers, I assume, are aware of this meeting. They know that we have a meeting on such a day and time. However, we must look into the time zone. Some teachers I know, it is quite late for them to be able to attend this meeting, though they would have loved to. So I think we should consider that too. On the other side, this meeting is really essential to us, the participants as well. And it gives us, that feel to check ourselves. Where am I? Where should I pull my socks? What should I bring on table? I mean, the interaction alone, gives you the chance to creativity, to new ideas. And yeah, I say this meeting should stand, whatever it can, and we should all participate. Thank you. Anyone else?
Rahma, just to get this information in, is the time inconvenient for you to participate?
For me, it's fine, but there's some I know about two teachers that it is quite late for them to be here. Yeah.
Would you like to let us know their names or their countries? Or do you want to just
I don't think it is possible to let you know, because I have to check with them. That's more like personal. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not, they didn't tell you, but you have, that's your mind read, your idea that probably it's not suitable for them, and that's why they're not coming?
Not only a mind read, but I've read in one of the channels where a teacher says he would have loved to, but the time is really.
So
yeah.
would you let us know the name of the teacher?
No.
Okay.
I don't think they would love that. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. But if they wrote it in a public channel in the group, I don't think it would be a problem for them to.
Look, Nelly, due to random texts, and sometimes it's hard to keep track. But I happened to run into that. Then I understood that, oh yeah, this teacher is interested sometimes to schedule a lesson, or sometimes to attend the meeting, but because of the time zone, it is not possible. So what he or she will do is follow on YouTube, or sometimes get information from, from Discord or Telegram, or whatever happened. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. May I react to this?
If Rahma, if you say you feel finished, then yeah, I think we can move on.
Yeah, I'm done. Back to the group.
Okay. Mokhtar?
Well, yeah, 2 points I'd like to mention here. I can see Frida, and I saw her even last Sunday's meeting. I don't think that any of our other teachers, it's later for them than Frida. I mean, but she's still here because she's taking it seriously. I mean, that's kind of professionalism. We teachers aren't just learners; they are teachers. I mean, it's part. You should show your professionalism to the group. If you're taking your role as a teacher seriously, that's part of your job. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's fine. It can happen that a teacher might not be able to attend maybe 1 or 2 meetings. We can understand that. But as far as, for the period I've been joining the meetings here, I see that very few teachers are attending the meetings, and only the same people are doing that. And we have, a score of teachers.
Do you have a particular teacher you'd like to see here in the meeting that you're missing?
All the teachers, except I can see James, I can see Frida, I can see Rahma.
Mm-hmm. But the missing teachers?
They're 20. There's 20 something. I mean, I can't just mention one name, and it's the 20 something other teachers who are not joining the teachers meeting, not only today, but last time and the time before and the time before. Yes, Ahmed said maybe there is a technical problem that they're not aware of the meetings. And again, but James said that he doesn't think they are required to join the meeting.
So you're joining Rahma and not naming names. And
no, I guess, I mean, okay, let me go back to the list of teachers and name them. But I can see, I don't know, it's fine. I don't have problem with names here. They're not here. How can I find their names here?
I don't want you to look up names. If you have anyone on the top of your mind.
I have 20. I have 20 something. 20 teachers. We have them here listed.
Whose name you know by heart, and whom you would like to have here to talk with.
I don't know. Let me see. Okay, any name.
No, I don't want you to look in a list.
I don't say
want you to.
Ilham. I don't see Alicia. I don't see Rosie. I can see Oluwatoyi. All these guys here. They are teachers. I mean, they should
Jeff,
think about it as
Teacher Ann, Alyssa, Usama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Siamak. Is Siamak here?
Who?
Siamak is not here.
I don't recognize that name. Siamak. Siamak Joya from Afghanistan. Yeah.
Ali Shafak.
Ali Shafak as well. But I guess he was here last Sunday.
He has been here.
Ilhan, is her name Ilhan? It's a few teachers. Ilhan.
Ilham, I guess, no?
Yes, from Morocco.
I guess Ilham from Morocco.
Yeah. Okay.
Many of them are, I mean, the ones at least I attended, they're doing great jobs during their lessons, but I guess it is also part of their job to join the meeting.
Well, again, if we are spending our 60 minutes with talking about the missing people, then we won't create a value. And I think we will only grow this meeting by creating value. So anyone wants to really talk about them, their own class?
I want to disagree with you, Nelly. Actually, in this case, I feel some resonance with Mukhtar that it might, be more valuable to not only to, I don't want to say create pressure, but to talk about that we want teachers here, for me, makes sense. And I like it. And I think I've been a little bit lax in that sense. Like, well, we're lucky if they teach at all. So I actually appreciate the sentiment that this is important and meaningful. we want the teachers here. We want to hear what they're doing. We want to hear what they're not doing. You know, one of the teachers, I'm going to name names. This might sound a little brutal, but student came to me and said, one of the teachers is messaging me in private to like give me private lessons. And I was like, look, I didn't ask for this information, but now that I have it, I'm annoyed because, you know, we invite them to the group. I don't say like, don't ask people for private lessons, ask for it in the group. Like, but I don't know, it's something that for me felt wrong, felt not good. And of course, I mean, it happens. I'm sure it'll happen again. But I'm thinking, you know, like there are teachers who I've never talked to. I've never talked to this teacher. They're a teacher in the group. They've never come to one of my classes. They don't come to the board meeting or to this organizational meeting. And it's like, well, what kind of connection do we have to them? It concerns me. And the only way to connect with them would be for me to attend their class. And maybe that's enough, but I don't think it is. I'm getting the feeling that it's not, because then we don't have really a chance to talk to them about anything else. Because of course we don't want to, you know, as a teacher or as a board member, I don't want to bring up any issues with that teacher in their class. Anyone else?
Can I take this a bit further?
The floor is open. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. In one of our board of directors meeting, we talked about the board of education, if you still remember. And I think this is really can be a must here, that if we create a board of education, to have more interaction with teachers and discuss with them their lessons and their roles and what they require, what they need to, I mean, the requirements, the group's requirements from the teachers. I'm done.
Mukhtar, you would like the board to focus more on their requirements for teachers and maybe increase the bar for being a teacher and say like, well, if you're a teacher, got to come to the teachers meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see value in that. And I think that's kind of my mindset was going in that direction. And I just have too many things on my plate. So I kind of dropped it, but I didn't drop it out of interest. I just dropped it because I just couldn't manage it. But I like that. I like that idea. I like that direction. And I like the idea of, in the same way that I'm thinking like I want to ask more of students, like if you're a student, you know, you're going to commit to coming to 6 or 12 classes a month. And for like a teacher, yeah, come to a board meeting, come to a teacher meeting, something like that. And again, I'm slipping into my role as board member, and it's hard for me to stay in the teacher member role right now.
Would other teachers join me in the necessity of a board of education here?
Would you like to make a poll about whether teachers see a
There
need?
are a few teachers here. I don't think we need a whole poll to do that. I mean, there are only maybe 4 or 5 teachers. They can just take the floor and yeah. I see Rahma would like to.
No, that's a man read. I would love to jump in a little bit, or James mentioned something earlier that he has never connected with some teachers, and I would love to side with him on that. Look, if he, the headmaster, can attend a teachers' meeting, it is very disappointing for, aside from the times when I mentioned earlier, for some teachers, it is very disappointing for other teachers, deliberately not coming in for the meetings. I mean, that creates a very big gap. I think that also pushes it back to us, the teachers, that we do not have that sense of engagement. I don't know if you have in the channel, we do not have, every teacher is on his or her own. For a few that have managed to a lesser extent, back up each other, I mean, props up. But yeah, I think we need, it's a lot of work. We need to pull up our socks.
I stepped away to go to the bathroom for a second, but I heard head teacher. Is there any information relevant for me?
Rahma, can I try to summarize you?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So you wanted to talk about what James has said, that he didn't meet some of the teachers in the group, even see them. And you
May I give it a try?
Yeah. Thank you.
Rahma said, Rahma, I've heard you saying that it is very disappointing to see the head teacher attending all the meetings while teachers are not. Am I right about this point?
Correct.
That was the point related to James. He heard his name himself mentioned.
This is Frida. I resume back to Rahma and Muhtar that she said that if the headmaster, he doesn't know about the teachers in his group, let alone us, that as their co-workers or a team. Did I get you right, Rahma?
Correct. Though I would love you to not push away the fact of the point I mentioned earlier, the time zone for a few teachers. Yeah. Carry on, please.
So yeah, put aside for time zone, but if we really have that 25 teachers, then only 8 of us attending the meeting. That's mean only 30% participants. To be, I'm one of the teachers who I don't know about my coworkers, to be honest, who are my teamworks, and because of lack of the connection, I do feel like I'm only talking from my point of view. Some of them, they don't have a sense of belonging. They don't take the pride of their own group. So if someone trashing out or saying something bad or bad-mouthing their group, they don't stand up for that because they don't have a sense of belonging. The second one, they don't have the agency like my time, our place, because there's no sense of belonging. They don't think this group is their place as our place. If they don't have the sense of our place, they don't have the time, the sense of time. Like it should be carry away every time, anywhere that this group is belong to you. It doesn't matter in what platform. If you have that sense of belonging, you always feel that this is my time in our place. The third is the connection to each other, to the interpersonal between me and the other teacher. I don't feel that as well. The teaching curriculums or the value that I put, I feel I don't have any alignment with the other teacher. The same level we teach, like I'm teaching beginner and the other teacher teaching a beginner as well. But somehow I don't have any synchronization between me and the other teacher. What is the big goal that we want to reach this term? I'm teaching preposition and the other teacher just repeating for the other preposition. So simply like wasting the time. I really looking forward for that teamwork, so we can get one each point for each level, so we can have a goal or reach the target every term for every level. Thank you.
Frida, I heard that you'd like the teacher, you'd like there to be more coordination, and you don't, between the teachers, and you don't feel that. You don't feel a sense of teamwork, coordination with the teachers. It's like people do their own thing. They might overlap, and it's a waste of energy.
That's the second one. Yeah, sorry.
Sure. The first one was people don't have a sense of belonging. The teachers don't have a sense of belonging. So
yes, they don't wear the badge with a proud.
Yeah, they don't wear the badge of membership in the group with pride to be part of the group.
James, apologies. May I interrupt a little bit? May I? I'm sorry.
Who are you asking?
I say James
you
because
may,
he was
you
speaking.
May.
You'd like me to sure.
Okay. You're summarizing Frida, but I would love her to change a little bit and say some teachers lack the sense of identity. I dislike when stereotypes are overheard, and yet we can use the word some, because some of us value the group. That's why we have it on our schedules to attend on a daily. Yeah, thank you. You can carry on. I'm sorry.
It seems, James, you need to create a channel for the teachers union now. Now we have a teachers union here.
I thought that's what this is. I'm serious. I don't know why you're laughing. That's my idea of this group. I mean, of this meeting is the teachers union. If this is not the teachers union, what is? I mean, what is it?
A teachers union is an institution to defend teachers. It can be, this is still
by teachers. It's an institution by the teachers to defend teachers.
Exactly, yeah.
Again,
yeah.
Do you want to talk or may I talk? I explicitly, even before James Green's English Classroom, created this meeting with the idea that this is the teachers union. And it's the most important meeting in the group, more than the board of directors, because I really think the teachers do more work than the board of directors. And I see it as the teachers union, and it's the place for teachers to advocate for their interests. But I can't force people to care about being a teacher. I don't want to pay the board of directors. All I can think of is maybe paying teachers more. I really don't know what would make teachers care. But this is the place. If teachers care about their interests and want to fight for their interests, where else to do it here? I love all the teachers in the group that have taught even just one class, even teachers, and it's been rare, even teachers where as head teacher I've said, please, let's hold off on your teaching. I love that they are, taught and tried to teach. So, I don't have a sense of pessimism about the teachers. I think that it's a hard job to be a teacher. I try to support teachers as much as possible, but it's hard. And I feel like I want the teachers to have more. I want the teachers to have more of everything. Anyone else?
I heard you saying, Jamie, that you highlight the role of a teacher in the group, and that you'd like to provide them with maybe all the comfort they need, maybe even payment.
Yeah.
And that they deserve that. And I was laughing simply because I was teasing Rahma as to be in the teacher unionist defending teachers
It is defending teachers.
Yeah.
It is defending teachers.
This is Frida. Just as a suggestion that please put in to build the culture, build the culture as a teamwork. Thank you.
And I would just like to say that we are now shifting to the part of the meeting where we are also inviting teachers in general to bring in their experience, or anyone who has been part of the call to speak about what matters to them. Ramesh? Rahma?
Yes, Rahma. Oh, Ramesh. May I? Okay. I would love to share in my experience. Each time I have a class, I'll be honest, I really feel nervous about it. But when I turn on the camera and I see some teachers, and first of all, when I see a teacher in there with me, it boosts my confidence. It really pushes me to dive into, act like, okay, I wasn't nervous some minutes back. So having that support alone, it really gives me the feel and love and joy to do what I'm doing and try and deliver. And yeah. Anyone else?
This is Frida. Rahma, you were saying that seeing other teachers in your class it boosts your confidence. Did I get you right?
Sure, correct.
And from my side as well, from the other thing that we have to put as a teacher, as a role model for this group. If you have any materials or images, pictures that you get from somewhere else, please state it your sources, because we want to do it right. You're not just claiming copyright for someone else, other people's works. Yeah, thank you.
You'd like people to claim their sources, name their sources when they have materials.
Yes.
I also really feel boosted when teachers come to my classes. I know a lot of teachers do come to my sessions, and it feels like an honor. And I would love to attend more teachers' sessions. I do try to do that, and sometimes it's difficult, but I think I like supporting teachers by just attending, just by witnessing their classes and knowing what they're doing and what issues they might be having just by seeing the class. And that's work. I mean, because that can add up really quickly to many hours of activity. But I like to do that when I can. Anyone else?
This is Frida. James, you were saying that you're happy to see other teachers in your class as well. It's an honor for you, and you would like to attend other teachers' classes as well, if you're able to do so. Did I get it right?
Yes, I just want to add one thing, which is that all the classes that I attend, I usually love the classes. When I see teachers in this group teaching, I mean, I am inspired. I love the work that the teachers in the group do when I see it.
So you were saying you love what teacher do and you feel inspired as well by them. Did I get you right? James?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So I heard you right. So one request from me. Can you exclude my class from your attendance, please? Thank you.
What was that? Can you what?
Out from my class. Exclude my class from your attendance, please. Thank you.
I didn't understand. I don't understand. You don't want me to come to your class?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Why is that?
I'm nervous when you are around. So please go away. You can go somewhere else, not my
It's
class.
okay, he can come to mine. As long as he doesn't say anything.
I don't think I've ever commented on your classes, Frida. Why are you nervous when I'm there?
Oh, that's why I don't want to give you an idea. So keep it straight like that. Please stay like that. Thank you.
I did read your lesson plan that you posted.
Well, you should. You're the head teacher. If you don't
But I
read,
shouldn't
I will
attend. Wait. I should read lesson plans, but I shouldn't attend their teachers' classes. What is that?
I guess it's just a wish. I guess it's just a wish.
That's the head teacher do. You stay on the top as the watchtower, right? You're not going to the field.
You want me so high that I can't see what's going on. High in the high watchtower.
Stay blind. Stay blind.
So we had teachers say that they feel energized when and grateful for other teachers attending their class, and we have the other subgroup who says, "Oh, it's actually a bit uncomfortable for me to have other teacher or at least the head teacher come to my class and see what I'm doing here, possibly interfere."
I can understand Frida's, feelings. Being watched is not an easy thing. And here in Tunisia, we have the job of inspectors that they visit teachers from time to time, and most of the time they visit them in a scheduled way. You're just working, and an inspector gets into your class, and then yeah, I can understand that this is a bit hard for teachers to feel being watched and tested and valued, not just not valued. What's the word? That's it. Maybe tested or evaluated, right? But it's part of the job. That's being a teacher. Being a teacher is not always. It's a job at the end of the day, and there are moments when you feel happy. There are moments when you feel disappointed, frustrated. Maybe when there are hard moments in the job of a teacher.
James, sorry, I'm interrupting, but I need to say this. Would you please to open the speaking challenge for me, James, please?
Well, I think you're talking to me in my role as a
Discord
organizer.
admin,
Yeah. Let's just put it this way. I saw your request.
Thank you.
And I'm thinking.
I don't want to do the private message, James.
Closing everything. So I don't know if that's an answer to your question, but.
So how I send the feedback for my student without private message, because I don't want to connect, yes.
Frida, actually, I think you might, that's some information for all teachers. Teachers who have taught 3 classes in the group, they can get their own Discord channel, and that's a good way to connect with students in public.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're smart, love. Thank you.
May I jump in? About let's say the head teacher attending our classes. I think at the same time it is lively for me. I love it, and me personally, I would still it's a kind of a request maybe to get constructive criticism from the head teacher himself, because I believe he's experienced, and you know, him giving in a touch of, hey, Rahma, you should perhaps do it this way or take this route. I mean, if it's constructive, I'm gonna take it on. But if it's, you know, bashing me, then I don't think I'll have a second to even listen to you. Yeah.
Rahma, I'd like to say something here. Actually, in this meeting, what you can do, or also in the Discord channel, teacher training, I think, you can start off the group to explore your class by doing the first step, by exploring your own experience of your class, what you liked about it, what you didn't like about it. And then others can join in, including the head teacher, and can also, yeah, if they have attended your class, they can give feedback. And that, I think that's a good way to also keep it in a way, not too harsh, the feedback. If you start it off yourself, then you can better, yeah, maybe.
In my case, I usually watch my lessons on YouTube and see if maybe I could have made it better.
Yeah. But okay, and this is coming from role of head teacher. Great. You have an opportunity to learn about yourself, and then it becomes a group process when you write about it in the teacher training channel, like you did, like Fatima did, like I tried to do. I really want to emphasize that that's that's the way that I'd like to do the feedback of teachers, because otherwise it's almost guaranteed to turn into what you might call unconstructive feedback, or feedback that is not helpful, or is taken as a criticism, which is not helpful. So if the teacher themselves initiates the process of feedback by talking about their own goals, their own direction, and that people can join them on that I think will create a feedback process that is constructive and meaningful. Otherwise, it's really setting us up for a fight.
Okay, and I want to again call for the people who haven't spoken, who have been on the call but haven't spoken. We have 8 minutes left. Is there anyone who would like to come in and say how your experience of the call has been?
This is Richard.
Hello.
Hello, Neri. Yeah. So we talk about experience of teaching, Neri.
It's just the last 7 minutes of the teacher meeting. Anything you want to say about what you have? Yeah, any thoughts you have while participating silently?
Yeah, I just joined and listening here. And tomorrow is my class. I will do EDM phrasal verb class.
Your second class in the group.
Yeah. And my experience when I was on YouTube might be a breaking up on my bad internet. I don't know why my internet is still so many, but breaking up use a live on YouTube. I haven't used a live on YouTube on Zoom meeting, only join a Zoom meeting. So I have no idea. So tomorrow I change my plan to a mobile Zoom meeting, it will be better for me and better for others.
I can
So no
tell
breaking
you,
up.
I can tell you that right now your voice is clear. I can hear you clearly.
Yeah. That's great, Nelly.
Okay. Any other voices from people who haven't spoken on the call yet?
This is Ramesh TV from Nepal.
Welcome.
And I'm new to this teacher group. That's why I don't know so many rules about this group. That's why I was silent, listening to the teachers talk, and I'm very happy. I wanted to put a question here in this group, in teachers group. The question is it good or is it possible or not to put a question in this group? I don't know.
Go ahead.
I don't have any idea.
Go ahead.
Question is here about a poem that's written by Emily Dixon. A day. Poem's name is A Day. How to teach this poem? Because I need to teach this poem in class 12. And I like to know some methodologies by other international teachers, how they can teach this poem in their country. In my country is Nepal.
I'd like to summarize what I understood from you.
Okay, you can.
Thank you. Okay, you're the first time here in the teacher meeting, and you're a teacher, and you want to teach a certain poem to students of yours, and
yes, poem's name is A Day.
The name is A Day.
Yes, a day
A Day
written by
as
American poet Emily
Dickinson, is that?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Dickinson. Oh, I pronounce it Dickinson. Yeah,
Dickinson.
got it. Yeah.
Okay, so we won't have time to talk about it now, but you can join our group spaces, and you might find opportunity to work with teachers there. So
Thank you for your feedback and suggestion.
All right. Thanks for coming in. And I'd like to move us to a quick surprises and learnings section where everyone can speak again, and you just say surprises, learnings, satisfactions, dissatisfactions, discoveries, or next moves about the meeting. 2 minutes for that.
Hello, this is Fatima from Iran. Today I had a dissatisfaction because of my unstable network. I couldn't keep staying here and following the conversation here. Many times I disconnected and reconnect again, and I lost I missed what happened in this session. And sometimes it happened because of my internet. I hope I can be an active participant next time. Thank you.
This is Ahmed. About our next move, in the next week, we try to connect with a different teacher and invited him to join the teacher meeting. So that's my next move for the next week about the meeting teacher. Yes, anyone else?
This is Richard. I satisfaction because I have a chance to speak here. Yeah, thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah.
This is Rahma. I have satisfaction and dissatisfaction. The satisfaction is that in as much as some of us are busy with our personal lives or work, we still find time to join in the group, join lessons, join meetings, and contribute. That shows that there is love, and that also leads to the growth of the group. And the dissatisfaction is that I heard earlier that we have some members that are stabbing the group, so that was really disappointing. Yeah. Anyone else?
This is Amira from Libya. I dislike what I said about disturbance when Nanny speak. So I'm so sorry, Nanny, because I did that event. Anyone else?
Okay, I think we are at the end. And I think our next teacher is James, actually, with the intermediate class. Is that right? Yeah, it is. So I can read his introduction. Or anyway, yeah, I'll find it, I think. Teacher introductions first. Okay. Here we go. James Green began his work in education at the UNICEF Library in New York City in 2000, and then taught English in China, Japan, and online for over 20 years. He's currently the coordinator for adult English language education at RISE, Refugee and Immigrant Self-Empowerment, nonprofit in Syracuse, New York, a community-based organization that assists over 600 new Americans every year. He's also the head teacher at James Green's English Classroom, a school offering experiential English language classes online every day, tuition-free. He enjoys studying philosophy, psychology, and linguistics. Welcome, James.
Thank you. So, like Nelly said, the focus of this class is on intermediate students. Bye, Frida. Welcome anybody if you want to stick around and just observe. But if you're beginner or advanced or teacher, I ask that you make space for mainly the intermediate students to participate in this for this 1 hour. Anna, here, I'm going to mute you. And so we're continuing with the English Grammar in Use textbook. Actually, I started this textbook a couple of months ago, and I've been doing 1 unit at a time. And now I'm working with Fatima, and we're taking turns doing different units. And we've made it all the way to 50. There's a lot of units in this textbook. I can't remember how many, 200 or something. It's a big textbook, but there's a lot in it that's useful. The class that I'm doing, anyway, I like this textbook. I just want to say that. I started to use this textbook, this series of textbooks, the Business English textbook, with another group that I work with, and I like it and they like it too. So with that said, I am putting the next unit into the Discord channel for English Grammar in Use. That is unit 50. And I'm going to share my screen.
This is Mukhtar. James, would you please assign more co-hosts? I'm the only co-host here, and I might need some time off during the session.
Sure. Are there co-hosts? Good to know. I should be okay. And if I need You're fine. I mean, it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I've gotten pretty good at co-hosting my own classes, but if I need, I will request. So can you see the textbook, Unit 50? Yeah, okay.
Good.
Great. I'm going to read the explanations page of the grammar, and then we'll do some exercises. Unit 50, questions, part 2. Do you know where? He asked me where. A. Do you know where? I don't know why. Could you tell me what? We say, where has Tom gone? But do you know where Tom has gone? Not has Tom gone. When the question, where has Tom gone, is part of a longer sentence, do you know? I don't know, can you tell me? The word order changes. For example, what time is it? Do you know what time it is? Who are those people? I don't know who those people are. Where can I find Louise? Can you tell me where I can find Louise? Not, can you tell me where can I find Louise? How much will it cost? Do you have any idea how much it will cost? Not, do you have any idea how much will it cost? Be careful with do, does, did questions. We say, what time does the film start? But do you know what time the film starts? Not, does the film start? What do you mean? Please explain what you mean. Why did she leave early? I wonder why she left early. Use if or whether where there is no other question word, what, why, etc. Did anybody see you? But I don't know if anybody saw me or whether anybody saw me. Part B. He asked me where. The same changes in word order happen in questions in reported speech. Compare. Direct. The police officer said to us, where are you going? Reported. The police officer asked us where we were going. If you remember, this is the grammar from Unit 47 and 48 on reported speech, which was really good. Okay. Again, direct. Claire asked, what time do the shops close? Reported, Claire wanted to know what time the shops closed. In reported speech, the verb usually changes to the past, where closed, Unit 47. Study these examples. You had a job interview and the interviewer asked you these questions. Are you willing to travel? Why did you apply for the job? What do you do in your spare time? Can you speak any other languages? How long have you been working in your present job? Do you have a driver's license? Later, you tell a friend what the interviewer asked you. You use reported speech. You say, she asked if I was willing to travel. She asked whether I was willing to travel. She wanted to know what I did in my spare time. She asked how long I had been working in my present job. She asked why I had applied for the job. She asked why I applied for the job. She wanted to know if I could speak any other languages. She wanted to know whether I could speak any other languages. And she asked if I had a driving license. She asked whether I had a driver's license. Okay. Exercises 50.1. What is right? The correct alternative. Example number 1, A, B, or C. Do you know what time the film starts? Do you know what time does the film start? Do you know what time starts the film? And it's A. Do you know what time the film starts? If you'd like to answer a question in the group, please be an intermediate student and raise your hand in Zoom and keep your hand in Zoom up so we can go in a rotation. I see you have your hand raised, Eric. Great. Go ahead and do number 2. Which is it? I'm going to read them. Why Amy does get up so early every day? Why Amy gets up so early every day? Why does Amy get up so early every day? Eric?
Letter C.
Go ahead and read it.
Why does Amy get up so early every day?
That's right. Why does Amy get up so early every day? Number 3. I want to know what this word means. I want to know, what does this word mean? I want to know what means this word. Go ahead, Eric. You're the only one with a hand up. If you'd like to participate, raise your hand in Zoom. Otherwise, it's going to be Eric and me. So, Taufik, go ahead, Eric. We'll come to you next, Taufik.
I want to know what does this word mean?
No, actually, it's different. Try again.
I want to know what this word means.
I want to know what this word means. Is smoother than B. A is better than B.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Question 4. I can't remember. Where did I park the car? I can't remember where I parked the car. I can't remember where I did park the car. Taufik? So if you want to participate, raise your hand in Zoom.
Okay.
And also, I think you're an advanced student. Is that right?
Yeah, right.
It's for intermediates.
You got me. Okay.
Go ahead, Taufik.
Okay, it's B. I can't remember where I parked the car.
B?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember where I parked the car. That's right. I can't remember where did I park the car is not right. You're an intermediate student, Taufik?
Yep. Yes, and beginner also.
Beginner also.
I
Okay. We'll see how that turns out. Richard, there's some static. Where's the static coming from? Okay. Number 5. Why?
Okay.
Who said okay?
Me. This is Richard, James.
Richard. May I just read the sentences first? Or do you wanna...
Sure.
Yeah? Okay, 5. Why you didn't phone me yesterday? Why didn't you phone me yesterday? Why you not phoned me yesterday? Which is it, Richard?
Why didn't you phone me yesterday?
Yes. Why didn't you phone me yesterday? Number 6. Do you know where does Helen work? Do you know where Helen does work? Do you know where Helen works? 1.
I would say, how about letter C? Do you know where Helen works?
Yes. Do you know where Helen works? Number 7. How much it costs to park here? How much does it cost to park here? How much it does cost to park here? Uzma? Uzma, do you want to go? I don't hear you, so I'm going to move on to the next person. Aso, go ahead.
Do you know how much does it cost?
Do you know? I'm sorry. Which is it? A, B, or C?
B.
Read it again. B.
Just hold on. You know where does? Okay, I missed. Can you just point it? Where is it?
It's here.
Yes. How much does it cost? So it is
to park here. How much does it cost to park here? Yes. Good.
Thank you.
Number 8.
Can I give the answer now?
Oh.
Here.
That was like a 2-minute delay. You're here, Uzma. Great. Can you do the next one?
Okay, tell
Let
me
me
what.
read. We're doing number 8. Let me read the 3 sentences. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you do want. Tell me what do you want. Which is it?
C. Tell me what do you want?
No. No. Try
Oh.
again. Try again.
Tell me what you want.
Yes.
Tell me what
yes.
you want. Tell me what. Okay, what you do want.
Oh, now you're just reading all of them. Uzma, make a decision.
First one. Tell me what you want.
Yes. Tell me what you want.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. 50.2, put the words in correct order. Example number 1, do you know what time it is? Bakar. Hi. Can you do number 2? Put the words in order.
Is to the airport far? How far is it to the airport?
How far is it to the airport? Yes. Number 3, Taufik.
All right. I wonder how old Tom is.
I wonder how old Tom is. Yes. Would it be helpful to write these down in Discord?
Right.
I'm kind of asking everybody. There's 5 people participating and 20 people just watching, and I wonder if it might be helpful if we write them down. Let's try that. Let's write some of these down in Discord. So, starting from the next one, huh?
I just want to ask all the exercise number 1 and all of them, right?
No, we're going to do it together, Taufik. We're going to do it together, starting from the next one. And your sound is breaking up. It's very bad, so I'm going to mute you because it sounds really bad. Okay. Number 4. I think it's Richard's turn.
Sure.
How long? They married, have been. Been, have. They married, been, have. How long? Put the words in the correct order.
So can I give the answer?
No.
How long?
One.
How long?
Okay.
Rushed
May I
ahead.
answer?
No, it's Richard's turn.
Okay.
How long they have been married?
No, try again.
So let me
No,
try.
no, Richard is going to try again. We won't give up on Richard. Richard, try again.
Thank you, James.
So can I try?
No, it's Richard's turn. Hold on, Bakar.
How long have been they married?
No, try again.
Okay. How long married they have been?
3 tries and we move on. Nice try, Richard, but no, that's not correct. Uzma, would you like to try?
Okay, so how long they have been married?
No, try again.
Okay. How long? How long have they been married?
Yes. How long have they been married? How long have they been married? Taufik, you're rushing ahead. Don't do that. Let's do them all at the same time. So, how long have they been married? hold on with the next one until I tell you to put it in. I'll say 3, 2, 1, enter, and you can put it into Discord. Number 5, we are going to go to Rama. Rama, you're not an intermediate student. You want to go?
Yeah, but I'm a participant.
You are a participant. Go ahead.
Yes. Do you know how long they have been married? Number 5, right?
Yeah. Do you know how long?
Mhm.
Yeah, you got it.
They have been married, yeah.
Do you know how long do you know how long they have been married? Do you know how long they have been married? Exactly. Number 6, Taufik.
Oh my gosh, I didn't. Okay.
You're not ready?
I'm not ready.
Okay, well, we'll come back to you. Richard?
Yeah, James. Number 6.
So may I try?
Could you tell me where the station is?
Yeah, could you tell me where the station is?
Thank you, James.
Thank you.
Yeah, I become better now.
Well, we all become a little bit better with some practice. Uzma, do number 7.
Oof, it's quite difficult.
Yeah, I know. It is a little difficult. Take your time. We'll take, we're going to work on it as a group. So you're starting us off. Don't worry if you get it wrong. Just give it a try.
Okay. I know. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God. I don't know whether.
Hold on. No. This is Uzma.
Okay, let me try. Oh my God, it's too difficult. My God. I don't know whether whether no. Oh my God. Injured. Anyone else?
Okay.
I'm
It's
sorry.
a little. That's fine. It's a little bit tricky. I can understand. Kang, do you want to give it a try? If anybody else wants to answer problems, just raise your hand in Zoom. Keep it up. But go ahead, Kang.
Okay, it's me. Kang Dim, come get Indonesia.
Yes.
I tried, Jeff.
Yes.
I don't know whether was anyone injured in the accident.
No. Would you like to try again? Would you like a hint?
Yes. Hold on. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know whether anyone was injured in the accident.
No.
I'm sorry, James.
Yeah. I just want to tell you where you got it correct up to. I think you said, I don't know whether.
Yes. Whether.
Up to that you're good. Do you want to try one more time? I don't know whether.
I don't know whether
anyone injured
was injured
in the accident.
No, Uzma. It's Kang's turn. You can't answer for Kang. We one at a time. We work on problems. You had your chance, and I think you passed, right? You passed.
Yes.
Let Kang do it. So we don't go back and forth because it'll be I couldn't hear what Kong said now. So try again, Kong.
Okay, thank you, James. I don't know whether anyone was injured in the accident.
You did it.
Okay, thank you.
You did it. Good work. I
Thank you,
don't
James.
know whether anyone was injured in the accident. That's it.
Yes.
I don't know whether anyone was injured in the accident. Okay. Who's next? Number 8. Juan.
Okay.
It's Juan's turn.
Okay.
Do you know what time will you arrive tomorrow?
Close. I'll tell you where you got it correct up to. Do you know what time? And then you made a mistake. Try again.
Do you know what time you will arrive tomorrow?
Yes. Do you know what time you will arrive tomorrow?
Thank you.
Do you know what time you will arrive tomorrow? All right. Next set. 50.3, you were visiting London. You met a lot of people who asked you a lot of questions. Where are you from? How long have you been in London? How have you been to London before? Do you like London? Where are you staying? How long are you going to stay? Do you think London is expensive? Why did you come to London? Now tell a friend what people asked you. Use reported speech. Number 1. He asked me where I was from. Eric, number 2. She asked me.
She asked me how long had I been in London.
Ah, no, good mistake. Try again.
How long I had been in London?
Say the sentence from the beginning.
She asked me how long I had been in London.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
She asked me how long I've been in London.
I've been in London.
She asked me how long I've been in London. Number 3, Taufik. Have you been to London before?
They asked me if I ever been to London. Right.
Yeah, they asked me if I've ever been to London before.
Oh, before. All right. All right. Thank you.
Both are okay. They asked me if I've ever been to London. They asked me if I've ever been to London before. Both are okay. Richard, number 4.
Yeah.
Do you like London?
Yeah, I do.
Richard, come on, Richard.
Okay.
I'm not asking you if you like London. I'm asking you to do the problem, which is that you're going to put that into reported speech like we've just been doing. Are you following along? Are you following along with the activity?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, it doesn't sound like it. So give it another try. What is the reported speech? If somebody had said, do you like London?
They asked me, am I right London?
Close. Nice try. Do you want to try again?
Sure. I like the challenge.
Go ahead.
They asked me Do I like London?
Again, nice try, but no. And if you want a more in-depth explanation, go back and read the grammar explanation. Do you want to try one more time?
Sure, James.
Go ahead.
Do I? They ask. They ask me. They ask me, do I like London?
Nice try. Good work trying. Hold on. Good work trying. Now, you didn't get it. So I'm going to move on, but good work trying. Uzma, you're up next. Would you like to try?
They asked me, how long was you going to stay?
No. We're doing number 4. The person had said, do you like London? And we want to turn that into reported speech.
Okay. Do you think London is expensive?
No. You're going to 6, 7, and 8. No, we're doing number 4. Do you like
London? Okay.
Yeah. And you want to turn that into reported speech.
Okay.
Can I try?
No, it's Uzma's turn.
They asked me, am I like London?
No. Nice try.
May I?
No, it's Uzma's turn. She gets 3 mistakes. She has 1 mistake. 2 more tries, Uzma.
Okay. They asked me, did you like London? No.
That's the past tense. We want it in the present tense.
They asked me, am I like London? No.
No, that's what Richard said. And no. So I can see we're having trouble here. I'm just going to give you the answer. The answer is.
Can I try?
You'd like to? Okay, go ahead, Bakar.
They asked me if I like London.
Yeah, that's it. Now, are you an intermediate student, Bakar?
Yeah, it's my second time to be here.
Being here second time is irrelevant, but I just wonder if you're beginner, intermediate, or advanced.
Yeah, I'm the beginner.
Okay, you're beginner. That's actually different than intermediate. It's okay. You're still getting a hang of it. That's okay. Now, other third thing, I would say she. If you look at the picture, it's a she, not a they. It's kind of okay to say they. I'm going to prefer to have she. She, they asked me if I like London. She asked me if I like London. Do you like London? Oh, she asked me if I like London. Great. Moving along. 1, it's your turn. Number 5. Where are you staying?
I think it is. He asked me where I was staying.
He asked me where I was staying. He asked me where I was staying. I'll accept it. Yeah, I'll accept that. I would also accept he asked me where I am staying. He asked me where I was staying. He asked me where I'm staying.
Great.
Okay. Eric, number 6. How long are you going to stay?
She asked me how long I am going to stay.
Yes. She asked me how long I'm going to stay. And I gotta take that question mark out because it's not a question, it's recorded speech. Good.
James?
Yes.
Just please a question. The previous question, how long are you going to stay? Can you say, she asked me how long I was going to stay?
Yes. I'll include that. She asked me how long I'm going to stay. She asked me how long I was going to stay.
Yes.
She asked me how long I was going to stay. She asked me how long I'm going to stay. Number 7. Do you think London is expensive? So I think it's your turn.
Yes, okay. She asked me if I thought London was expensive.
Great. She asked me if I thought that London was expensive.
Yes.
Khan, last one. Why did you come to London?
She asked me why had I been London?
Nice try, but no. Try again.
Well, she asked me why had I come to London? Same.
No. Again, good try. Would you like to try a third time?
Yep, I would like to. Well, she asked me why I was. No, I can't.
Mm-hmm. The answer is she asked me why I came to London.
Why I came to.
She asked me why I came to London.
I want to try, but you have answered it.
You didn't raise your hand. That's not the reason why I didn't let.
Yeah.
That's sorry. So, moving along to Unit 51. Auxiliary verbs have, do, can. I think so, I hope so. In these sentences, there's an auxiliary verb and a main verb. I have lost my keys. She can't come to the party. The hotel was built 10 years ago. Why do you want to go home? In these examples, have, can't, was, do are auxiliary verbs, also known as helping verbs. You can use auxiliary verbs when you don't want to repeat something. Have you locked the door? Yes, I have. I have locked the door. Gary wasn't working, but Laura was. Laura was working. Jessica could lend me the money, but she won't. She won't lend me the money. We use do, does, did for the present and past simple. Do you like onions? Yes, I do. I like onions. Does Simon live in London? He did, but he doesn't anymore. You can use auxiliary verbs to deny what somebody says, meaning say it is not true. You're sitting in my place. No, I'm not. I'm not sitting in your place. You didn't lock the door before you left. Yes, I did. I locked the door. B. We use have you, isn't she, are they, to show that we are interested in what somebody has said, or to show surprise. I've just seen Stephen. Oh, have you? How is he? Lisa isn't very well today, isn't she? What's wrong with her? It rained every day during our holiday. Did it? What a shame. James and Tanya are getting married. Are they? Really? We use auxiliary verbs with so and neither. I'm tired. So am I. I'm tired too. I never read newspapers. Neither do I. I never read newspapers either. Sarah can't drive, and neither can Mark. Note the word order after so and neither, verb before subject. I passed the exam, and so did Paul. Not, and so Paul did. Instead of neither, you can use nor. You can also use not either. I don't know. Neither do I, nor do I. I don't either. D, I think so, I suppose so. You can say, I think so, I suppose so, when we don't want to repeat something. Are those people Korean? I think so. I think they are Korean. Is Kate working tomorrow? I suppose so. I suppose she is working tomorrow. Will you be at home this evening? I expect so. I expect I'll be at home this evening. In the same way, we say, I hope so, I guess so, I'm afraid so. The usual negative forms are, I think so, I expect so. I don't think so, I don't expect so. I hope so, I'm afraid so. I hope not, I'm afraid not. I guess so, I suppose so. I guess not, I suppose not. Is that woman American? I think so. I don't think so. Do you think it will rain? I hope so. I hope not. Not, I don't hope so. Exercises 50.1. Complete each sentence with an auxiliary verb. Do, was, could, might, etc. Sometimes the verb must be negative. Don't, wasn't. Example number 1, I wasn't tired, but my friends were. 51.2, I like hot water. Go ahead, Taufik. I like hot water.
All right. Green. All right. Okay. I like hot water, but and don't.
No. I like hot water, but Anne.
But Anne
doesn't.
Doesn't. All right.
I like hot water, but Anne doesn't. Richard, number 3.
Yeah. Is Andy here? He was 5 minutes ago, but I think he's gone home now.
Great. Is Andy here? He was 5 minutes ago. Just for short, he was here 5 minutes ago, but I think he's gone home now. Great.
Yeah, thank you, James.
1, 4. I haven't traveled much.
Okay, let's try. I haven't traveled much, but Gary has.
Has. Yeah, I haven't traveled much, but Gary has. Number 6, Lisa said she might come and see us tomorrow, but I don't think she...
Lisa
Eric?
said,
We'll go. It's Eric's turn. Lisa said she might come and see us tomorrow, but I don't think she.
But I don't think Lisa said she might come and see us tomorrow, but I don't think she could.
No, I don't think she will.
She will. Okay.
I don't think she, Lisa says she might come us, but I don't think she can. I don't think she will. Yeah. Number 6, Khan.
Yeah, Lisa said,
I don't know.
well, Lisa said she might came and now, well, number 6, I don't know whether to apply for that job or not. Do you think um, do you think uh, I can?
I don't know whether to apply for the job or not. Do you think I can? I don't think I can. I think it's something different, but it's not an auxiliary verb. I'm a little confused with their problem. Do you think I can? Do you think I? Yeah, I don't. It's not a can question. I don't know whether to apply for the job or not. I want to say, do you think I should? Do you think I should? I'm going to leave it as that, and if there's any questions or disagreement, we'll come back to it. Number 7, please don't tell anybody what happened. Kong, Yathi, please don't tell anybody what happened.
Don't worry. I don't.
No, I won't. Don't worry, I won't.
Oh, I won't. Thank you.
Please don't tell anybody what happened. Don't worry, I won't. Taufik, number 8. You never listen to me.
Yes, I wasn't.
No. Yes, I do. Right? Which is short for yes, I do listen to you. You never listen to me. Yes, I do listen to you. Yes, I do. I love the mistake because your mistake says it's kind of like an agreement. What did you say? You never listen to me. Yes, I agree. I wasn't listening to you. No, we don't say that.
All right.
Number 9, I usually work on Saturdays, but last Saturday Richard?
Yeah. I usually work on Saturday, but last Sunday I don't.
So I didn't. I usually work on Saturdays, but last Saturday I didn't. I did not work. I did not work.
Yeah. Past tense.
Past tense.
Yeah.
10. Do you think it's going to rain, Juan?
Do you think it's going to rain? It might. Take an umbrella in case.
Yes, it might. Take an umbrella in case. 11, are you and Chris going to the party? Eric?
Are you and Chris going to the party? I think so, but Chris won't.
This one is a little tricky. You did not use an auxiliary verb. You said,
Okay.
I think so. Think is not an auxiliary verb. Try again.
I will, but Chris won't.
Yeah, that's fine. I will. Chris won't. Or I am going to the party, but Chris won't go to the party. I will go to the party, but Chris isn't going to the party. There's a few things you could say here, but we'll just say I am going to the party, but Chris isn't.
Okay.
Cool. Con 12.
Please help me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I own. I won't. I won't tell you if I will. But
Let me just help you out here. No. This is the answer to this. You'd have to know it, otherwise you wouldn't do it. I'm sorry. I would if I could, but I can't. I would if I could, but I can't. It's almost like an expression. I would if I could, but I can't. Don't worry too much about that one. That's a little bit odd. 51.2. You never agree with Amy. Answer in the way given, the way shown. I'm hungry. Are you? I'm not. I don't like driving. Don't you? I do. I like football. Kong?
I like football. Do you? I don't.
Yes. Do you? I don't.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, James.
Amans. I won't be at home tomorrow.
Hold on. I won't be at home tomorrow. And when will you be home tomorrow? No, hold on, wait. Neither do I. I won't be home tomorrow.
No, because if you look at the instructions, it says you never agree, and you just agreed. You have to disagree.
Maybe I'll say I won't be at home tomorrow. Neither. Yes. So you won't be tomorrow. I'll be tomorrow. No, maybe like.
Nice try. Nice try. Now, if you look at the pattern, they want you to first ask kind of like a confirming question and then state your disagreement. So like, really? I'm not. Don't you? I will. So what would the question be first? I'm sorry. First of all, I got confused. I'm telling you, I won't be home tomorrow.
Yeah. You jump to the.
I did. I jumped by accident. The question is number 51.2, number 4. I didn't enjoy the film. I didn't enjoy the film.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Where was it? 51.4, right, Mr. Green? At that 51.
That's right. That's right. 51.2, question number 4.
Question number 4. Okay, there you go. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Question number 4. Yours?
I didn't enjoy the film.
I didn't enjoy the film.
Question.
Question. Hold on.
You didn't? Here's the answer, Aman's question. You didn't, right? I didn't enjoy the film. You didn't. Now the disagreement.
You didn't? What was that? You enjoyed?
You didn't? A disagreement.
didn't?
I did.
I did.
You didn't enjoy the film? I
didn't enjoy-
did.
I did. I did. I enjoyed the film. Right?
I enjoyed the film was the long way. We're using auxiliary verbs to make it short, right? I did enjoy the film. I did. Did is the auxiliary verb that you can replace making it shorter. So you didn't enjoy the film? I did.
No, you make it shorter by
cool.
All right. Okay, I understand.
Next, I'm not tired. Taufik?
I'm not tired. Are you? I'm not tired. Are you? Okay. I'm not tired. Are you? I'm tired.
You did not use the auxiliary verb. I am tired. What's the auxiliary verb in I am tired? Be. I be. Be becomes am. I am. That's the auxiliary verb. So I am tired becomes I am. I'm not tired. You're not? I am.
I am tired.
Okay. Not I am tired. We're learning how to use the auxiliary verb so you don't say the whole sentence. You make an abbreviated I am, I will, I have. Instead of I am tired, I will go, I have a bicycle. So Taufik, your microphone again is a problem. I'm going to mute you. All right. And let me just check the schedule. Ahmed, you're teaching next, aren't you?
Yes, sure.
Yes, great. So we've got 3.5 minutes for a quick surprises, learnings, and then we'll end. Surprises, learnings, satisfactions, dissatisfactions, discoveries, next moves.
This is research. I'm satisfied listening, and also I learned a lot my mistake. And surprise.
Others, great.
Yeah.
Other surprises, learnings from others. Anyone else? Surprises, learnings.
This is Mukhtar.
Mukhtar.
Yeah, I see myself as an advanced learner, but and this is my first time that I attend your grammar lesson. But to be honest, I found some sentences a bit tricky to me.
Is that a discovery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the sentences are tricky.
Yeah.
I thought so too. I thought so too. Trick is to the trick with tricky sentences is it worth learning, or is it too complicated, and is it better to change directions? And maybe that's a different answer for everybody. Great.
Yeah,
Others?
James.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arif speaking. Though I am not beginner, can I comment?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Anybody can comment.
Yeah. I see your class is the best, and I cannot give a word how your class was. Yeah, this is it.
Okay, satisfaction. Great.
This is Amira.
Amira?
From Libya. Yeah. Today I learn more about grammar, and I think should be focus in this way because to give my sentence more sense. Thank you.
This is Juan from Costa Rica. Even though I had taken some grammar courses 4 years ago, 3-4 years ago, sometimes because of lack of practice, I forget some things, and now these classes are very useful. Really, really useful. Thank you, James. Anyone else?
You're welcome. One final surprise or learning.
This amount, I have a discovery in learning the grammar with Mr. Green, using the
Auxiliary verb.
Auxiliary verb to make the long sentence short, like that. Like did. Yeah, I'll watch the video back later again.
That might be a good idea. Watch the video again, especially read the explanations in the grammar in the textbook that I posted in Grammar in Use in Discord. Great. All right. Thanks everybody for attending. And now I'm going to introduce Ahmed, who will teach a class next. Ahmed, this is Ahmed Hussein from Kurdistan, Syria. Kurdish by origin and fluent in Arabic. He's 28 years old, graduated from the Petrochemical College and obtained an engineering degree. He works as a project officer together with the Norwegian People's Aid Organization helping survivors of war. He joined James Green's English classroom 4 months ago and started with the beginner level and now has got to an intermediate level and hopes to get to an advanced level. He also works as a member of the board of directors and as a member of the coordinating team together with teachers. Thank you so much for everything. Over to you, Ahmed.
Thank you so much, James. Actually, that's my voice is audible.
Yes.
Okay. So that's first class. I don't know if you can you make a succeed class or not. So let's try. So first of all, I want to start with everybody here to introduce yourself. Let's to begin our class. So I invited the participant in the school to introduce yourself.
Okay, this is Arif again. I'm from Bangladesh. Sorry, today I have got cold. That's the reason my voice is not clear. But I want to try. I'm from Bangladesh, and here I used to teach 2 different tutor center. I mean coaching center, and now I am practicing English whole day. Beside teach my these 2 kind of tutor center whole day I am practicing, and in this group I am very happy because sorry, it's the introduce part, not like that. Okay, this is it. I think.
Welcome, Arif, to join this group. Say anyone else. Amans, you raise your hand. Do you
This
want
is
to?
Richard.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Richard from Indonesia. I'm a university student. I'm a YouTuber, and I also work with James, an English teacher. That's all.
Welcome, Richard.
Yeah, thank you, Ahmed.
This is Juan from Costa Rica. First of all, thank you very much. Well, as I said, I'm Costa Rican. I'm industrial engineer. I studied that major in the 2000s. And 5 years ago, I also started a second major that is Bachelor in English Teaching. And nowadays I am finishing. And I'm also excited to start teaching now. And I am very satisfied in this group. Anyone else?
Welcome, John. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Khan.
This is Khan speaking from Bangladesh. I'm a student of 12 standard level. My institute background is psychology, and beside my study, an author of the documents writer, you can say job holder, and I'm also a student of James Green's English platform, and I'm very grateful to hear every day to learn new things. That's all about me.
Welcome, Khan. Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
This is Claudette from Mexico, and I'm an English teacher and also working with James here as a coordinator and also on the board of directors. And basically that's it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Anyone else? Thank you.
Okay, this is Usma from Pakistan. I'm a teacher, and before this job, I worked as an art teacher and as a coordinator of reception class in Bloomfield Hall. Now I'm working the educated school system. This is preschool, and I'm teaching phonics. I'm a Montessori teacher, and I'm also working as an art teacher. And nowadays, I'm at home. I'm long leave because of my leg injury, and I'm doing artwork and doing my master's in Islamic studies. Thank you. Anyone else?
Thank you. Welcome. Say
This is
anyone else.
Amira. Yeah, this is Amira from Libya. I'm a student in James' class, and I'm very proud and very glad to present here between other students. Thank you. Anyone else?
Welcome, Amira. Anyone else?
This is Taufik from Malaysia. I want to say I joined this class 2 months ago. I glad that I found this class. I have been joined a lot of group, but it's not like this. I'm glad I'm here with you all, you guys. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is
Welcome.
Eric. I'm Eric from Mexico, and I'm a student, and I like being here in James' classes. Anyone else?
Welcome, Eric. Anyone else?
This is Dim from Indonesia. Ahmad.
Yes, I hear you.
I have been in this group for about 1 month, or maybe more. I actually very glad to become part of this group, James group, because I'm not a teacher and I'm not a student. I'm just a worker. I work in university, so I love English. I love English very much. Even I don't have any background education English, English education. So I'm very glad to learn here with you all. Thank you. That's all, Ahmad. Anyone else?
You are welcome to join this group. So anyone else, you want to introduce yourself?
This Ahmad from Malaysia, and I like to be in every day in Mr. Green's class, learning grammar in Mr. Green class. I like to be in this class, especially the class where he is teaching us to speak out something that you want to speak about in English and summarize what people had said and check back with them what they had also said and wants to summarize that person and also other teachers also. I love being in other teachers' classes also in the Zoom meeting. And I love being in this class also hosted by Mr. Ahmad, and that's all. That's the only thing I can say. That's all. Anybody else?
You are welcome, Amans. Thank you so much. Anyone else to want to introduce yourself before we start? Okay. Actually, first of all, I am not a teacher. I am a student here in this group, but I want to be a teacher. So first of all, thank you so much, James, and this group to create it for me this flower to be a teacher. So actually, I preparing the topic. My topic today is succeed, how to be successful. I preparing the video relevant with this topic, and I preparing some question relevant with this topic. So let's go to these guys about this topic and these guys about this question. The floor is open. If you any wanted to participate in the answer on the question, be free to participate and give your opinion. We have the 1 hour. So feel free and comfortable to participate and answer to my question. So in the first, I want to share my screen and turn the video. The video relevant with my topic. Actually, just a minute. Okay, can you see my screen?
Yes. Yeah, we can.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Clear,
Yes, I turn the video now. Listen to watch this video because this video that's considered the part of this question and the promoting my question. So I turn the video now. If is the video is not clear, just you can tell me. I send the link on the chat box. Okay.
To the top, you got to take the stage. The elevator don't go.
Is that clear?
No.
No,
I'm clear with the voice. Picture clear, but not voice.
This belongs to you. This is yours. You're the captain. You're the master. You're the foreman. You're the general. You're the head. Don't give control of this to nobody. Get off of this snap. Get off all these blogs. Get into something that can really, really move your life. Listen, getting successful, it's not a magic trick. You can decide to be rich. Just highly do it. But you first have to think the difference between successful people and non-successful people is here. I'm no better than none of you. If you want to be successful, you have to change this. This has to change.
You muted yourself, Ahmed. Can no longer hear the voice.
So it's very doable. See, if
Can you hear Mukhtar now?
No, no, not
Yeah,
clear.
well,
Increase the volume, please. The volume.
Mr. Ahmed, voice is not clear.
The
Yeah,
voice
Yeah,
is not clear.
Mr. Ahmed, voice is not
this
clear, but we get this voice by watching subtitle, but voice is not clear.
Mhm. Okay.
perhaps
I send this link on the chat box. Everybody, you can check this video. Okay. So let's start. I share my screen. I share my question. So the question also relevant with this video and relevant with the success. So the number one question, if you any participant want to answer on the one question.
Yeah, Ahmed, I would like to answer first one. Can I?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the question is success important to you? Why or why not? Yeah, according to me, success is very important because unsuccessful person, you see hated by every person, hated by society or everything. He cannot do anything. So every person in the world is running, the world is moving, not in a stop. That is all. It means the world teach us how to going, how to go and how to found and how to make ourselves hard worker. And for me, to be successful, every person should be hard worker. And if any person gets successful, that time he respected by all the person, by the society, by the country, by the world. And each every single person recognize him or her by a single name. So if any person want to become successful, he should work hard and do what he needs. And according to me, yeah, successful is very important. This is it in shortcut.
Okay, thank you so much, Arif. So anyone else wanted to answer on the number one question? If the success important to you, why or why not? Amant, do you want
may
to
I
participate?
can
You
give
raised your
Indonesia.
hand. Okay, can
Can,
go ahead.
yeah. Yes. I think so. Success is important to us, but I think, in my opinion, uh, not the goal of success is the important, but the process to be success, that is much important. Because if we can manage our effort, our process to be success, I think that is the main point. But if we proud, we satisfied with our successful, I think that is a way to fall to us to become worse, because uh, we don't uh, we don't feel the process. Maybe I think like that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ken.
This is Mukhtar.
Go ahead,
I'd like to relate to Kang's opinion that, yeah, success is very important, of course, but what is more important than success is trying to succeed. This is what is important. You're trying hard to succeed. We might succeed, we might not, but trying to succeed is the most important thing. That sometimes I can't succeed, but I can say to myself, yeah, at least I gave it a try. I worked hard to reach a goal, but I couldn't. It's fine. I might try again. But at least when I try, I feel, I feel satisfied with myself.
Okay, thank you so
That's it.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you. So anyone else wanted
This is
to answer?
I would like to add with something, Mr. Mukhtar. So, according to me, success is the key of happiness. So, yeah, for me, everybody like to being a succeed in life. For me, I also like to succeed in my life, but um, this is there is so much reason I wanna be success. Like uh, being uh, being a good person is a one kind of success. Or if you have a lot of money, suppose if you have a lot of money, but nobody just nobody loves you or ignore you, so it's not a success. Success is also care, love, and that's called success for me.
Okay, thank you so much. So anyone else wanted to answer the number one question? Or let's move to the next question.
Yes. Okay, this is Claudette from Mexico, Ahmed. And success, definitely, yes, I agree that is so important because it's the ability to reach your goals in life. So whatever your goal is, you define like success because it's like another word is attaining, accomplish your work or progress in whatever you're doing. But the most important thing for me is not to reach the destination, but enjoy the journey. If you're trying just to reach the goal and you get the success, and then what is next? And then so I always define the way that I create my goals and says my most important thing for me is to enjoy the journey to reach that success or that goal in my life. Anyone else?
Thank you, Claudette. So anyone else wanted to answer the number one question?
Nani, Indonesia? Oh, okay, go.
Go you, Nani.
You go one.
Ladies first.
Okay, thank you. Success for me as a teacher, how to escort my students to reach their future career. Now they are all have been learning from me. They've been in front of me with their career, be a doctor, lawyer, businessman, engineer. They come all to me through my WhatsApp and say I'm success. Also LinkedIn. They send me a lot information how they get the success. So they admit it all started from me because they learn from me since they are elementary school, 9 years until advanced level. They never stop. I don't believe myself either what happened. But they said I'm the greatest motivator. They said that help me them to change their mind, their concept, everything about life, not all about how to success learning English. That's about life, they said. And yeah, many of them send me that message that's quite happy for me, make me long life, more ages, to help other people that they taught me. So like when they succeed, they also send another cousins to our place, another nephew, best friends to contact us. Yeah, that's success for me. How to see all my students success with their future career. That's my power with through all my students. Anyone else? This one. Thank you.
Thank you. Like the success, consider the whole journey. Yes. So the number 2 question.
Yeah, it's Arif again.
How do you define the success?
Yeah, before I would before my answer, I would like to say one thing to Nani. Nani, can you hear me? Hello, Nani.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
All ears.
I'm from Bangladesh. Here in Bangladesh, mother's mother is called Nani. Yeah.
OMG, you just want to say that?
Grandma.
Yeah. Okay, now back to the question. How do you define success? Yeah, if according to me, this person is successful who find his or her job what he loved since his or her childhood. Yeah, suppose one person would like to be a doctor. If really he become a doctor, it will be successful for him or her. If any person want to engineer, if he really become an engineer, it gonna be successful for him or her. Yeah, that the reason. If according to me, successful are those person who find his or her job what he or she liked since his or her childhood. Am I clear?
Yes, clear. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Arif. Anyone else?
This is Juan from Costa Rica. For me, success has to do with the fact that some person has discovered or explored their own skills and abilities, and somehow that person
लैपटॉप ही ऑन करके दे दो बेटे चलता है
use it to reach a personal goal or project in his or her life. Anyone else?
This is Eric. For me, success is something that you earn with a lot of effort for much time. Yeah, anyone else?
Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I would define success as discipline, as the first thing, discipline. If you're not disciplined in life, there is no way you can succeed. With discipline, you can reach the sky, you can cross the bar. Then secondly, resilience in whatever you do, and working smart than working hard. That is success for me. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Khan speaking from Bangladesh. So for me, I don't know others. For me, I define success by chugging, work hard, and discipline that someone tell is very crucial for define success. Whenever you get from your institute side respect from your work, if you are dedicated for your success, and if you are too much hard work and doing too much hard work, so you must be success, and that is the way of define success. I mean, doing hard work a lot.
Okay, thank you, Khan. So now I want to move to the number 3 and 4 question, because the number 4 question, he has, it has a short answer. So if you anybody wanted to answer on the number 3, you can answer another to the number 4. So
it's Arif again.
Yes, just a minute, please. Is your definition of the success the same as your parents? some vision, something like this. Who is the most successful person you know? Go ahead, Arif.
Okay, according to number 3, yeah, the question is your definition of success the same as your parents? No, not at all. Because in our country there is a culture, parents wants to their children to become a doctor, engineer, what parents like, he push on them. But as I said, to replay the question number 2, on that time I said that clearly. I said that successful is those kind of person who get their job what he like most. So according to me, if I clear number 3, that time I have to say that no, our parent would like to be our become doctor and engineer, but maybe we have another side. We have another side, passion thing, or another side, or we can love another thing, where we can focus more and more. If our parents give us chance to focus what we love, that time I think it will be perfect for successful. There will be no one can stop you to become a success if you love anything and if you working on this step. But when as our parent like to become a doctor or engineer, if we try to be doctor or engineer, but if we don't love it because of our parents force, if we try, you will see we will fail it. And if we will fail it. And according to number 4, who is the most successful person of yeah, according to me, I know a person named Dr. Zaki Naik. Actually, he is from India. He since his childhood he
What
thought
is the
that
name, Arif?
yeah,
Zaki?
Zakir Naik.
Zaki Naik. Dr.
Yeah,
Zaki
Dr.
Naik.
Zaki Naik. Yeah, Dr. Zaki Naik. Since his childhood, he was stumbler. I mean, stutter. That's the reason he thought himself that to become a greatest doctor ever in the world. But when he admitted in the medical college, on that time he hard work to become the greatest doctor ever the world. After he becoming doctor, he thought that no, it's not the way he will go. He decided to go another way about religious matter. And if you see her life, he is the greatest person ever in the life, ever in the world, number 1 in the religious matter, about Christianity, about Buddhist, about Hinduism, about Islamism. Everything he know perfect. No one can know like him about any religion. And he make a debate ever in the world, and he challenged if there any person from any religion want to debate about their religion, he is totally agree. And I saw his many debate, and he can raise a logic that no one can raise like him ever in the world. Yeah, I think this is my shortly answer.
Okay, thank you so much. So anyone else wanted to answer the number 3 and number 4 question?
Hello.
May I go?
May I? Khan, this is Khan.
This is Khan. Can
Khan,
I speak
brother
with
Tawfiq.
3 or
Go ahead,
4
Khan.
questions? Well, for me, number 3, first of all, no, a parent shouldn't interrupt children life. Can be Parent can be just support the children, but already period time someone in my country people told about that. So number 4, who is the most successful person you like? For me, in my childhood too, right now I'm used to following Bill Gates, his lifestyle I like most. and he's some kind of quote I like most, like if you wanna be success, do hard work. Without hard working, you never gonna success. So that kind of motivation I like most. And
Khan, your voice is break up. Khan,
Ahmed, you can move on another person until the Khan
okay.
get in the
Just
good.
let me check the Khan. Khan, are you here? Your voice is not clear.
and yeah, I known him very well.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear me? Should I proceed again, or I have done?
You are done?
Couldn't you hear me, guys?
Actually, your voice is not clear.
I'm done, but couldn't you hear me?
No, actually, your voice is not clear.
Yeah,
Let's move to
back to the
another
group.
participant. Yes, thank you, Khan. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyone
sure.
else?
Hello.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. Okay, Tawfiq. Okay, go ahead. Tawfiq. Okay, it's fine.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Tawfiq.
Can I answer to number 2? How you define as success?
Okay, sure, you can.
For me, success is not being a lawyer, being a doctor, like engineers, like high education. For me, it's success. For me, like you make you make your family happy. You're like, if like even a small thing that you set, yeah, like you set a goal and then you achieve it, that's success for me. It's not like a millionaire or thing, just big person. It's not like that. Yeah, even a small thing that you do, that's success for me. That's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Mukhtar, do you want to say something? Can you hear me, Mukhtar? Okay, let's move to the number 5 question.
Can I have? Can I answer, Ahmed?
Okay, just you make something the flower for the another participant, Arif, and rather than you can back to you.
Okay, after this, after answer the 5 number question, I will just listen. I will not answer anyone. The under the any question. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The question is: have you ever been jealous with other success? As the topic is raised about success, if I give the definition of successful, then truly speaking, I have to say successful are those one who are not jealous to another success. Successful person always think about his or her work. He will never ever, or he is never ever jealous about another success. This is the main key of successful person, or main rules and regulation, main do's and don'ts of successful person. Yeah, Ahmed, I think this is it.
Okay, thank you. So anyone else wanted to answer the number 5 question? Have you ever been jealous with the other success?
Nah, in Indonesia,
Sorry.
I totally disagree with the word jealous. I preparing to use inspire, be the inspiration how someone else success. I shouldn't be a jealous person for it, but I try to learn something from him or her. How can he or she be successful person? what had been done, or what the history, like Habibi, Indonesian aircraft maker, the first time in this country. And I learned a lot, the greatest effort that he made for this country. Except as a very genius person with math, he also graduated from the what is it? A good technical school in Bandung. Also continue to German to study how to make aircraft. Is an outstanding one, was there, and very popular in the whole world too. I don't know, everyone here might heard PJ Habibi. I forgot the name of the first aircraft that he created. Then it's popular, CN-52 or something. It is very popular. So I can learn from their history. Instead of jealous, I prefer to use inspire me, or inspiration for me. The greatest information still my mom. The same profession with me. Mom is the outstanding teacher too in the Dutch era when Indonesian occupied by the Dutch people. Mom be the outstanding teacher and also before an outstanding student. But when married my dad, stopped the teaching, continue the business. Dad didn't know any about business, but mom was the teaching background ability or education, but run business successfully. This is a great example. And this I have been able to follow until now. They started their life at 3 a.m. when I have finished most time with them class before. People now much better with the management to manage. James just call the end until 12. That's still suitable for me. Mom and dad always woke up at 3 a.m. They started before the most in front of our house. Make the first, azan. They already woke up and prepare everything for the job. I never follow this discipline. I can't do that. But the other discipline, ability, how they adopt themselves, struggling at the beginning, I know all the history, but I follow the rest of their discipline. Like this, I always try to on time with James' class, even my class. In other Zoom, I just jumping when James share intermediate class, I jumping that Arabic teacher. That's very good topic too. Wow, excellent. From the speaker from Egypt, Mohammed something. I forgot the rest of the name. That's a fantastic one. They still have discussion, but I remember to join Ahmed class. That's why I'm jumping here. That's good example, Ahmed. So I'm preparing to use inspire or inspiration, giving inspiration rather than jealous. Thank you. Anyone else?
Thank you, Nani.
This
Anyone
is Dusma
else?
from Pakistan.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I never get jealous with anyone's success because people unconsciously would like to have the success themselves. They often occasionally put themselves in a victim role and think to themselves, why does the other person get the success? Why not me? They cannot be happy for the other person because they themselves are unhappy with their lives. They are likely frustrated and dissatisfied with their own achievements. And sometimes they feel attacked in terms of their ego and therefore want to make the other person feel bad. They want to make the other person feel bad so they can elevate themselves to feel better about themselves. this is an unconscious perspective. This is, I think, this is an unconscious protective mechanism. The envious person does not want to deal with their own self. They do not want to admit how dissatisfied they are with their life, and they are in victim role. Basically, they repress their own emotions and project all negative characteristics to the person who is successful. So make yourself a role model for people. That's it from my side. Anyone else?
Okay, thank you so much.
This is Maruf.
Maruf, just I wanted to you ask in the number 7 question, if you don't mind. So the sixth question, he have the some answer relevant with the number 1, number 2. But if you don't mind, you can answer the number 7 question. At what the age can you people become successful?
I want to discuss question number 6, if you do not mind.
Sure, you can answer the number 6 and the number 7.
Okay, thank you for giving me opportunity. Happy to be here. And so according to the question number 6, why successful people are highly respected in our society? In our society, Bangladesh, who is a successful person and who has a good job, government job, especially they are so much respected in our society. So in our society, let's think that government officer or who has a great job, our social people, they try to love them because they have luxurious house, luxurious building, and money. So that's why people they are interested to respect them. Also, on other side, some of people they are educated after completing their education degree. They take exam after they get a good job, and they are successful person. And in our country, people respect them so much. But another way, nowadays people they are interest to government job. If you have government job, people will respect you because COVID pandemics times, non-government officer they lost their job. So that's why now people they are think that government job is permanent. So that's why who is government officer, they earn, or they are respected person in our society. So I'm going to have done this question. If anyone else raise your voice and keep practice.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So anyone else wanted to answer the number 7 question with a short question? What the
This is
age can you
Amira.
people? Yes, go ahead, Amira.
This is Amira from Libya. I think at a at which age? I think if I get succeeds or get my goals, I hope at small age, because I'm planning to enjoy by my success or my goals. Yeah, and maybe after graduated at age 28 until 52. This is the proper age for get successful, or because we need the time to enjoy for successful goals, you know. Maybe my opinion wrong, but I think yeah, I believe that at that age should be get my goals. Anyone else?
Sure, thank you. Thank you, Amira. So anyone else wanted to answer the number 7 question with a short answer? What age can you people become successful?
Now in Indonesia, it's popular with start from early 40s. And you already financially success, also run more business, experience a lot, and also as you get your expertise in some certain area. That's an excellent one. Early 40s. Yes.
You mean that maybe the person is young, you can be successful? That's your meaning?
No, that's popular with some poem or something, a proverb. Successful start at the early 40s. When you are young, you with your specific talent from God or something you have, you can be a successful, like a singer here, 3 years old. Joshua.
Yeah, Ahmed, can I answer?
Thank you.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Where is
Anyone else?
Ahmed? Where is Ahmed? Ahmed, can you hear me?
I think Ahmed has a connection problem
Connection
because
problem.
I think
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Okay, I cannot see the question. Yeah, would you like to share the question?
Arif, please, may I speak? I think Ahmed electricity off, so I think a phone died or a laptop died. I don't know, but I will try to see who's host or co-host. Okay, James and Codate.
Okay.
Wait.
Can I answer that question?
I'm around. I can step in, but I don't have the content, so.
Yeah.
But I have.
So
I am the host,
Okay,
but I don't have the content. Go ahead. I just want you to.
Okay. According to me, there is no particular age to become a successful. I wanna give so many examples to make clear before all the person. Yeah, if any person becomes successful as soon as possible in the early age, it's become great. But if any person think that okay, I have passed so many A's, so I will I haven't done anything. So what will I do? It may be become depressed any person. That is on. There is no age of success. Any person can successful in their early age, and another person can successful in their older age. I wanna give you example. Albert Einstein, he is the greatest scientist ever the world. When he didn't talk until he was 4. When he was 4, one day his family was sitting for having food. On that time, suddenly Albert Einstein said, "Today's soup is so hot, mother." Albert Einstein's parents all are surprised. Albert Einstein, when you started to talk, we are so worried about your talk. You don't talk. That reason we are so worried. But how can you make a great sentence today in your first talk? That time they are surprised, and one day he becomes successful. Yeah, from here the moral history is there is no age for successful. Anyone can do good job in their early age, and another person can good job their elder age. So this is it. Okay.
Actually, I am so sorry because I lose my internet and my laptop. So I think we finished the 1 hour. Let's move to the surprise learning. And if anybody give me something like the point or the weaker point in my class, to dividing in the next class. So let's move to the surprises learning and my next move to the another class. Okay.
Now in Indonesia, it is really surprised that you were able to do this. And so far, so good. Good luck and keep continue. What is the best for you?
Thank you, Nani.
Anyone else?
This is Amira from Libya. Today I'm surprised, Ahmed. You do a great job, and yeah, sometimes we need to move from a comfortable zone to others, and you are doing very well. Thank you. Anyone else?
Thank you so much, Amira. Anyone else?
Yeah, this is Arif again. Ahmed, you are doing good job, and I am satisfied with your class. And I have one comment. As our topic is concerned about successful, I think you are successful to make this class. Yeah, this is it.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Thank you,
Yes.
Arif.
I have a
thank you so much. Go ahead, James.
I have a dissatisfaction. I heard talk about jealousy. I wanted to answer the question, and I just came in the middle, so I didn't have a chance. And my next move is to participate in the whole class so that I can participate fully.
Thank you. Actually, that's my first class. I don't believe that. After 4 months, I practice English with this group. I be teacher here. Thank you so much for my heart, James. In this point, actually, I promise to devote all my ability to develop this group, and that's all for my side. Thank you so much. I don't believe that. I don't believe myself. I be a teacher in this group. Thank you so much, James. Thank you, everybody.
But I
Over to
believe
you.
in you.
Claudette from Mexico, I'm really satisfied. Ahmed, the first class, you give it a very best try. And I'm very proud of you. Yes, you have been very successful in James' group as every area that you touch. Thank you. Back to the group.
Thank you.
This is Juan. This is Juan from Costa Rica. The management of the time was great. It was a good topic, and the tone and the way you lead the class was really good. Very good.
Thank you so much.
And this is Rahma. Ahmed, I'm really impressed with your class. It is really a challenge, and I loved every bit of it. Keep it up. Thank you. Anyone else?
Thank you so much. Okay, we in the class now. Thank you so much, everybody, to participate. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Over to you, James.
I have nothing to add.
You,
Thank you so much, Ahmed, for teaching your a class, and congratulations on successfully teaching your first class. I look forward to more. Thanks, everybody, for a good day, and see you next time. See you around.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Ahmed. Bye-bye, Nani.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Nani.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. You are awesome.